Faded Bones. I just got off work and I want to chill out. I'm tired. I have to go home and clean. What's up? I'm burnt out. Drinking a beer. So there's a little park here. The Mexican food court is right over here. We have a brand new boys and girls club over here. It's brand new. It's pretty big. All this area that's fenced off right here was like a swap meet. They ripped it all down. So I'm not sure what they're going to do. Rosie says they're going to put apartments. I think it should be a retail. You know, because apartments, they're probably going to take this park away. This park is all cement. It's like you could like hop, skip, and jump here to the other end. And the food court is pretty busy. For them to build an apartment or housing, I think it's going to be close to fun. I think they should build another, I know, like a Mexican village. In LA, we have an old Mexican village, right? And they sell all kinds of stuff, like, you know. So I'm tired. I got stuck cleaning today. Hey, Big Vegas. How's it going? Dante, Jay Sanders. So I got stuck cleaning today, so they're gonna have a walkthrough. So that means everything's done. That means my job's over. I think I'll finish this week out. I might be lucky if I get another week out of it. Let's pay my rent. So, walkthrough tomorrow. I knew it was coming pretty close. I was thinking, well, it's another day at the office. No, it's not a kids playground. It's like a wino little park. We got benches. It looks like they had a volleyball court here, but there's nothing for the kids to play on. There's just benches. You never see any kids here. So it's probably not going to be here that much longer. They're probably going to get rid of it. They had a thing here for like water sports, canoes, rafts, but it looked like it was never open. And then went into the Mexican. It was like a Mexican swap meet, but it was a store, but it was like a swap meet. And I never bought anything in there. I wanted to get a blanket one time. They wanted $40 for the blanket, and I was all like, where is it from? Mexico? Import. It costs a lot of money. I was like, maybe I would get a Chinese one. Darn it. This guy's working on the fence. There's nothing in there. They tore that thing down pretty quick. Okay. But at least I got a saw. It's new batteries and a hammer from this job. So I did get something. I think I paid for my toolbox. How's the weather? Well, there was a little bit of sun. It's a little overcast. It's not supposed to rain till tomorrow, but it was a nice day today. I was working in a t-shirt. Yesterday I had a long sleeve shirt on and I was hot. I was warm. So today, t-shirt. I have like, I guess they're the big bosses. I have my boss. But then I have these other guys, I think they're corporate, that do the punch list. So I'm fixing the toast. The toe, whatever it is at the bottom, and hooking up the last piece for the washing machine. And pretty much trash digging. I was pulling these stakes, and the guy brought a stake puller, like a jack and stuff. And he made the loop for this cord, so fiddle fucking around, trying to wrap it around. I got so frustrated. I think I pulled 2 stakes in half an hour, and I said, fuck this thing. I cut the rope, made it small, put it on my on my pry bar, and I just banged the shit out of those stakes and just pulled it up, like no problem. Didn't even need that stake puller. But they did put some long stakes that are about 3 feet. So one of them I was fighting and I had to use the stake puller. So good thing he brought it. So at least I got that down to where it's easier. Good day. Graffiti removal? You know, we don't really have a whole lot of graffiti. We have some gang activity, and we're in North California, so you know, they got North gangbangers. I'm sure they have Southsiders. I see they're riding, but there's not a whole lot of tagging here, which is good. I think on the bike trail they had a couple native paintings. They painted on one and they painted over it, so they got rid of the native painting and someone else tagged it. I want to go over there and cross their name off and put my name. It's just disrespectful. Probably stupid kids. I am tired. Honda, the Ridgelines, I remember how they made them in the beginning. It was a weird. But the new ones, it looks like it's just a nice little pickup truck. It doesn't really look like a work truck. Oh yeah. I'll tell you one thing, I'm so happy I don't live in Vegas anymore. It was hard. It was a little hard out there. I think I made the right move because if I would have went to the shithole ghetto, I'm sure all my junk would have got robbed. And I would have been stuck at a dead-end job. Like, at least here, I'm happy with my work. You know, even though it's not, I'm still at the bottom, but still. I mean, the other job was cool, but didn't pay at all. And, you know, you're on the line, so it's hard for me to use the bathroom. Sometimes my body, I have to go to the bathroom a couple times. And that line, it's like, I have to argue to go to the bathroom. That's not a job you want. I could have swore someone said my name. You know, I mean, if you're a gambler, I don't really gamble anymore. So, and then you need money to go out and see the shows. But the good thing about Vegas is they have all the shows. I think U2 is kind of over. Well, yeah, I mean, people move there to retire. You know, because the real estate is cheap. But you know the thing about Vegas is, like, you hear all these sirens, but it's not like LA or Oakland or something where the cops are going up and down and around and up and down. It's all ambulances because the people are old and they get heat stroke. They're just constant ambulances. I'm like, what kind of place is this? Never seen so many ambulances and sirens, like, all the time. We like, how many people? It was just a cemetery. Everyone's just dying. Like, on my way home, I'll hear 5 ambulances. Like, okay, a little weird. Yeah, I'm not really into collecting money for that stuff. Smoke a cigarette. I better go home. Smoke some pot. I have to clean. I woke up early today and had to move all these iron things because they're putting, you know, for the balconies, how they have iron rails and stuff. I think there's still a little bit of cleaning. The landscapers are in, so that's pretty much the last deal, but the landscapers have a lot to do. So I'm basically just trash duty. They had all these stairs that they made out of wood, and they're just sitting there. I ripped down 2 of them, but there's about, I guess, 5 more, maybe 6. So I still have to do that. I don't know why they get a little trash can, because I fill that thing up so quick. There's a bus that just says it goes to Corporate Center. That's it. Doesn't really go far. These buses don't really take you too far. Just around Santa Rosa, the city. And then if you go to the next city, then you got to take a different kind of bus. That's why I never take it, because it doesn't really go anywhere. They have a different kind of transit at the bus station. I think that takes you to San Francisco, Petaluma, a little further. Hey, Stugatz, cheers. Faded Bones, yuppie. Yeah, I would rather work, you know. So the sun, it didn't go down yet, but it's hiding behind the clouds. So it's starting to get cold. The gas went down 10 cents, but now it went back up. So the cheapest gas is $4.49, so it's $4.50. And you go somewhere near the freeway, it's probably closer to $5. I'm gonna drink this beer. Go home and veg out. Yep, cheers, Stugatz. I have no energy. I don't really have any money, but I need some cocaine or something, right? Maybe Starbucks. Fuck. I have no fucking energy. I mean, I worked all day, but by the time I get done working, I'm just burnt out. And this weekend, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna clean, I'll get it all done. But, oh, I felt like crap. I'm just smoking, I'm chain smoking. There's like 4 or 5 guys over here, but they're not even drinking. Oh, so Rodney Dangerfield, I don't know who promotes this thing, but he was on my thing and he's been bugging me lately, so it's funny as shit, right? You know how he talks, hey, no respect, right? He's all, so I told my wife I was seeing a psychiatrist, right? And my wife said, well, I'm seeing a psychiatrist, a bartender, and 2 plumbers. I'm like, oh, fuck, right? His one-liners, it just cracks me up. Yeah, that would be nice, but that stuff I can't really do unless that stuff is sacred. I can't do that recreationally. People go, oh yeah, no. That's not to be played with. Sacred church for different tribes. Can't do it just to do it. Other things, you know, now they go, oh, mushrooms therapy, they give you ayahuasca, they say, oh, we'll give you therapy lessons. You could use it for therapy, but I use it recreationally. And it's a South American thing, which I haven't experienced, so I don't know, but peyote, yeah, like, no. We don't want people doing that. That's sacred medicine. So right here in Santa Rosa, this guy's trying to pull into this lane, and this snot little cocksucker won't let him in. He just pulled up to the back of the bumper. Oh, he's gonna let him go. I was like, fuck, this ain't LA shit. It's probably a girl. I said, okay, babe. Oh, here comes a nice Chevy truck. I like these old Chevy trucks. This one's a Silverado. It looks like my truck. Just a basic pickup. Yep. Phil, nothing. I'm drinking a beer. About ready to go home. Tired. There's not a whole lot going on. I just figured I'd, before, like in Vegas, I would always drink in public. I drink at home too, but pretty much used to drinking in public. Haven't really done that in a while. I mean, I do on my bike, but it's not like I sit down and fuck off. So, I'm gonna go home. Oh, it's a female ranger. That's that pretty one. That's the one that saw me at Jack in the Box, and I was nutting the fuck up. They're all like, sit down, sit down. Like, I'm fucking, I can't sit down. You got 3 feet of snow, wow. That's a good amount, right? You like it? Yeah. Yeah, Danae, right? Red Road. I've been to your res. I've been to Tuba City a couple times. I did the tour around the National Monument. Been to Canyon de Chelly. Been to Hopi 3 times. I've been to all the mesas. Been up through Mexican Hat. Went to Tuba City's it's kind of like a town. Yeah. I've been deep on the res, I don't know where. But, get off on the res. It's a little different than the tourist spots. Now you got 4 corners. Okay. Hey, Mario. I'm good, I'm just tired. I'm supposed to go home and clean. I'm trying to get a second wind. I think because I woke up so early because woke up and I've been waking up early. And then Magic came this morning, but it's like 3 in the morning. I had to use the bathroom. So I'm petting them, and then it's hard for me to fall back asleep. So I woke up really kind of early. It's probably why I'm tired. Oh, like till I have no energy. I guess I'm gonna go home. Chill out. You can tell I'm all gimpy, feel like an old man. So I got some Popeyes because on Tuesdays they have a 2-piece chicken for $3.50. I have 2 pieces of KFC, and then I got a Popeyes chicken sandwich. But I don't really like Popeyes too much. I love KFC though. Alright, we're gonna look to the sky. My phone doesn't have that much battery, so I need to go home and charge it. I already got some deer. That mama crow. Mama crow. Mama crow. I'm not sure, I think Rosie's parked out front. Okay. Cats didn't really eat their breakfast. It's gonna rain tomorrow night, so I have all my boots out here because I cleaned them because the spiders were living in them. Alright. Popeyes. I don't know where the little varmints are. We dump this water. Plug my phone in, drink a beer, smoke some pot. Fuck, I'm tired. I woke up too early. I've been doing that. I think I've done that for like 2 days in a row. Where I woke up like 3 in the morning and then just laid there for a couple hours trying to go back to bed. And couldn't do it. And then by the time I wake up, I probably fell asleep for 5 minutes. Like, oh shit, I have to go to work now. Agent. Yeah, it cost me $1,500, and it would have been around $2,000, but when I went there, they didn't charge me any tax. Right, so I guess they did give me a deal because it was $1,500, and I was all like, came up with the $1,500, and I was like, it doesn't seem like much of a deal, but 10 times 15, it was like $150 tax, and they didn't charge me any tax. So I bought some pedals, which were $60, and yeah. So the pedals, I need another bike lock, which I can't open this one. So those are about 60 to 80 bucks. Get another bike lock. Just really burnt out. Alright, maybe watch TV. I have to clean up all this stuff right here and under here. So once I get through this, clean up over here. I'm tired. Let's see, these are my receipts. What did I spend my money on? So I took all my money off that card. KFC, oh, KFC was so good. I still have 2 pieces of chicken. Oh. Oh. You know, I was freaking out. And then all of a sudden people started sending me money to pay for the tax. It was like, then I got there and they didn't even charge me tax. I was like, oh shoot, I forgot about the tax. And that was the deal. I guess the deal they gave me is you pay full price for the bike, but they didn't charge me any tax, which is really cool. Oh, I'm tired. So I didn't get to watch the game, but San Francisco pulled it off. They're going to the Super Bowl. You know, during halftime they were down by 2 touchdowns, I think. And we were like, oh shoot. And somehow they came back.
Free CBS News app.
Welcome back to CBS News Prime Time. I'm John Dickerson. Here are some additions to our
We're watching prime time. I did not. He came.
Carnival is rerouting some of its cruises due to tensions in the Red Sea. The decision affects 12 ships scheduled to sail in the region through this May. Major shipping and oil companies had already rerouted ships following repeated attacks from Iranian-backed Houthi rebels. The U.S. is sending additional air defenses to its military base in Jordan, where 3 soldiers were killed in a drone strike over the weekend. About 350 American troops are stationed at the Tower 22 outpost. 2 of the 3 U.S. soldiers killed in that strike have been given promotions after their death. The U.S. Army Reserve says it has given the rank of sergeant and 2 former specialists, Kennedy Sanders and Brianna Mata, for their exceptional courage, dedication, and leadership. UPS announced Tuesday it will lay off 12,000 employees. That's about 2% of its workforce.
12,000, that's a lot.
Figures from the Wall Street Journal.
2%.
The Journal reports most of the layoffs will affect individuals in contract and management roles. UPS joins several high-profile companies that have recently announced layoffs. Among them, Xerox, Wayfair, and Amazon.
Universal.
Amazon and UPS are also among companies mandating office employees to return to in-person work full-time. To understand these events in the context of the labor market, we've asked Guy Berger to join us. He's the Director of Economic Research at Burning Glass Institute, which focuses on policy and research.
Hey, Just Barry Luther. How's it going?
So Guy, how should we think
I'm
about
Bird
these
Cow.
layoffs at these big companies?
So I found out what was going on. So, you know, this person who's been in my chat for a week, maybe more.
Well, John, I think the best thing to remember to start with is the U.S. economy.
So you know how people joke around. It's kind of like surfer lingo. He's all, Blackbird, ride your bike off a cliff and then swim 1.5 miles back to shore, right? And he's all, GoPro, right? But Buttercup didn't understand. But Buttercup, it was innocent because Buttercup timed him out for 10 seconds. Like, thinking that he meant it literally, but it was taken out of context. So then Charlotte said he just got timed out. So then he came back as his real name, Jeff something, right? And then he said all this mean stuff to Charlotte, right? But Charlotte didn't time him out. No. So she sent me all this stuff, and it was innocent. Buttercup didn't know. It was taken out of context. But 10 seconds, don't get butthurt if you get timed out for 10 seconds. A misunderstanding. I have an older crew. They're not into extreme sports. Like, you know what I mean? You don't know. It was an innocent mistake. 10 seconds, get over it. And then he was really mean to Charlotte, right? So then Charlotte said, but then she unbanned him. And then, so, you got to dish it out, right? So it's all good. Yeah, so.
You're absolutely right. I think that if you think about it, this...
So Charlotte had nothing to do with it.
Hybrid work.
You know, Charlotte was just, you know, don't hate the messenger. But she's just telling me what happened. Like, and everybody automatically thinks, oh, Charlotte did it. No, she didn't do it.
That's going on between workers and employers. And as the labor market's cooled somewhat, hiring coming down, you know, employers are becoming less generous offering that, and so employers
all that drama for nothing.
For them to keep hold of that benefit, and employers.
You guys are starting to act like me. Don't do that. Not that serious.
So, as we look ahead through this year, what else should we? What trends are you looking at? What in terms of the employment market, the labor market? What are you looking for to
Buttercup
tell us how
doesn't
it
know.
might be fair?
She's trying to do it in my best interest. She goes, oh, don't talk shit to whatever is being mean, but he didn't mean it like that. It was like, you know what I mean? Like kind of a ha-ha, like, yeah.
That to me would be a very good sign that, in some sense, employers are
Like 10 seconds isn't that much. What do you do 10 seconds? 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005.
And on the flip side,
Okay, multiply
I think
it.
if you start
That's
seeing
it.
the layoffs are so far just mostly headlines and relatively small numbers, start moving the needle on any layoffs. That would make me a little more worried that policymakers are falling behind the curve in terms of loosening the pressure.
So I guess a lot of people are laying people off.
Do you see anything in these?
UPS is going to lay off 2% of its workforce, which, God, they must have so many employees. 12,000 employees. So 12,000 times 98. What does that equal?
Same kinds of business decisions about the future, about expansion, about contraction that are kind of basic meat and potato business decisions.
It's a really interesting question. So the first thing is we are seeing, and I think this has been sort of a trend, is a lot of these layoffs are concentrated in sectors that, for a variety of reasons, really expanded a lot during the pandemic. I think that's,
Yeah, you guys got to take it easy. We're a bunch of old people. I know I may not look or act it, but I'm up there too.
It's thrown around way too loosely. I don't think there's any sort of recession. But one of the sectors,
I know I drink and smoke, so it's good for people who want to come drink, smoke, and watch me act like a retard. But so, really, we're just a bunch of old folks, burnt out, boring, as F, capital F. That's it.
The highest paid, most likely to be employed, most credentialed workers, whereas other people that are sort of rank and file might not actually feel it that much.
It's going. I haven't done so much lately, but I got to keep going.
Thanks a lot. It's always a pleasure to talk to you.
Absolutely.
So they did 5 minutes on the way off.
He believes
So.
Russia's offensive in the east will fizzle out by spring. He says Moscow is on track to exhaust its resources in the coming months, opening the door for Ukrainian forces to advance. Russia has increased attacks on eastern Ukraine in recent weeks. Next month will mark 2 years since the Russian invasion. Former Pakistani Prime Minister Imran Khan has been sentenced to 10 years in jail. Khan was ousted in 2022 no confidence vote after he was accused of exposing state secrets by waving a confidential document at a rally. Khan claimed it was proof of a conspiracy against him. It's a case he and his supporters say is politically motivated and meant to sideline the well-liked politician ahead of the election next week. Pakistan's military has arrested a number of supporters and politicians from Khan's party and has been accused of rigging the election in its favor.
Pakistan.
Inspections on
wow,
Alaska
hey, Rosie.
Boeing 737 MAX 9 planes are underway as the company works to
thank you,
return
Rosie.
its fleet to
That's
service.
awesome.
Hundreds of planes were temporarily grounded after a door panel blew off an Alaska airline as a flight of mid-air on January 5th. CBS News senior transportation correspondent Kristen McLeod has an exclusive look at the inspection process.
We're on board an Alaska Airlines 737 MAX 9 awaiting an inspection. It's our first up-close look at the door panels and bolts now at the center of the NTSB investigation into what went wrong on Alaska Flight 1282 when one of those door panels, known as a plug, blew out mid-flight earlier this month. Jason Lai leads Alaska's engineering team.
You're checking for all the hardware, make sure they're in place, make sure all the hardware are tight. We have found some loose bolts, and we need to document those.
How common has that been during your inspection?
More than we would like. There have been quite a few aircraft where we have found loose bolts. But what I'll say, Chris, is there's been no aircraft with bolts missing.
It's about a 12-hour process to inspect one of these door panels. First, you have to remove 2 rows of seats, plus all the cabin interior, just to get to the door panel. You're going to check the 4 key bolts that hold this in place, but then there's also 20 pages of measurements that have to happen before that plug can be used.
So I told Rosie I want the coupons, so.
When the MAX 9 was grounded,
Let's
Alaska's
see.
fleet was scattered across the country, in Hawaii, Belize, and the Caribbean, tracking the effort to get them inspected.
All right, round number
Through
2.
necessary maintenance checks, anywhere they're needed for passenger flights
Oh.
happens here in the Airline Flight Operations Center.
we had to make sure that we had a safe and compliant path forward to operating these airplanes. So we did take it very slow and steady.
Brett Payton runs the NOC and is also a 737 captain. What is your level of confidence?
All right, we got some water.
100%. I just had a new granddaughter 3 months ago.
So burnt
my
out.
granddaughter, and I put her on the airplane today.
Back in the air
I guess,
today,
you know,
with all odds
I'm
on the
not a spring chicken anymore. I hate to admit it, but I am old because I'm trying to feel like an old man, darn it.
And they are anchored
It's like,
down
what the
in
is really going on?
100 inches of snow has fallen in
I was all like, you know,
setting a record.
when you turn 50, I'm like, in my 40s, I didn't feel anything. Like 50s, oh, I'm starting to feel stuff now.
And officials are urging
I'm almost
residents
60.
to knock what they can off the
I
roof
thought
or
it
might end up
was
in
like
the
something was wrong when I was 50.
108 inches of snow.
Christ.
Last year, that makes this winter
Now what's
the
going
second
on?
time the city has seen
I don't have
100
time to
inches
get
of snow
old.
2 years in a row.
I
Last
don't.
time being 1954, 1956. Back here on the mainland, we're tracking bringing some wet weather to the west coast. So for more on that, here's Chris Bruin from our partners at the Weather Channel.
As we go into the middle part of the week, we're
Oh, did I tell you my Rodney Dangerfield joke? Right. So, here's all. So, I told my wife I was seeing a psychiatrist, right? And my wife said, well, I'm seeing a psychiatrist, a bartender, and 2 plumbers. Like, oh shit. See, my presentation is not as good as his.
To 12 inches of rain from the Redwood Coast north of the Bay Area into the central and southern.
Okay, the storm is coming.
The Los Angeles metro area.
It's going to bring rain and snow to the west coast. It's a big storm. They're going to get rain in Southern Cal. That's how big it is.
But we've got to watch the forecast closely in cities like Colorado Springs and the Denver metro area for more snow. And then rain for everybody pretty much east of the Rockies is going to the weekend. It's a one-day event though, and depending upon where you are will depend upon when you see the wet weather. For more in-depth coverage, be sure to watch the Weather Channel on cable and on your favorite TV streaming.
Chris Bruin, thank you. Local newspapers are crucial for informing the Republic and keeping
Right.
officials in check. We'll explore what's happening to American journalism.
When I said I wanted to trade my ex in for 2 20-year-olds, well now, no, it's 2 30-year-olds. Shoot.
An original documentary from CBS reports tensions rising between a powerful country and a vital island.
The supply of this technology came grinding to a halt. The world would grind to a halt. Absolutely.
As Taiwan faces threats and aggression,
Taiwan is.
That's because America's dumb.
And we understand
Right.
our responsibility as a democracy.
Said, oh, we'll just depend on Taiwan and China to supply all our computer chips. Isn't that just the dumbest thing? And you're the president? Whoever the president is, dumb as fuck.
Defending Taiwan, now streaming on the free CBS News app.
I would say, fuck that. You're going to start making shit in America so we can be self-sufficient.
Your morning routine just got better.
I love that.
CBS Morning.
Rayleigh's.
Okay, so let's just start with
Oh, got coupons for Rayleigh's.
What is the answer then?
You know why? You want me to just keep going?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Will they get cuts?
How is this possible?
What's wrong with that?
Are you saying they lied?
Have you told the government that? Why don't you say the word crisis? You're not answering my question.
Is that scary?
Does that make sense?
What does that mean to you? What's your response?
It's time for the CBS News Original 60 Minutes, Sunday on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our Dragon Castle here in space.
Sightseers in space, the thrill of a lifetime.
Seeing the Earth from space, it was so exhilarating.
But the risks that come with the territory.
There have been 4 fatal accidents and 1% fatal accident rate.
Might make you look before you launch.
If you have
I think you're right, B. Jammin. I need to go to the Bay and find some corporate puss.
Morning news matters because it sets the tone for your day and
Right.
getting you started.
Take you places, teaching you things.
You know, 10 years, like when I was younger, I had a girlfriend. She was 8 years younger than me.
You know what? You're right.
And she'd go, "Oh, you're an old man. You're an old man, right?" Like,
CBS Mornings.
so you want a girl maybe 10 years younger? But look, and then 20 years. I think 20 years is a big age difference. And the sad thing is, when I dated Susie, she's 20 years older than me. You know, that's a little much.
I wake up every morning asking what's happening in the world. Why is
Some people can do it, but I mean, Jenner's 20 years younger than me. Shit.
%, it shows a nearly 50% increase in job losses among print, digital, and broadcast news organizations in 2023.
Safeway.
Texas Tribune told Fari this could signal the beginning of a quote.
We got KFC coupons. I'm so happy now.
Is the author of that article, former Washington Post media reporter and now freelance writer Paul Fari. We should also note, Paul is the father of our dear colleague, CBS News senior White House producer, Arden Farley. Paul, I got a lot of questions about Arden, but let's forget that for a moment. The U.S. economy is booming, unemployment is low, and there's a presidential election year, which usually is good for media. So what's happening? Why all the layoffs?
Yeah, that's what makes it so ominous.
Let's go on the layoffs.
You have all these things that superficially at least
Coupons.
make things look pretty good in the media business. We usually benefit from a presidential year. The economy is pretty good, as you mentioned, and yet things are going south. There have been a number of layoffs announced just in the past few days. Last Tuesday,
Heineken's aren't very popular around here.
Times cut about 20% of its newsroom. This has been replicated across a number of national organizations, and also we've had many years of cutbacks on the local level. So things not going well at all.
And what is
Look, we have KFC coupons.
Are they recent or are they a long time coming?
Well, it's a mix of both, I'd say. We've had a long period in which the internet has taken over that changed everybody's media consumption.
All right,
habits.
KFC.
But lately, we've seen advertising stall out. We've seen subscriptions begin to lag. That might be an inflationary factor, that people have less money, or maybe they have too many subscriptions with streaming services, don't want to subscribe to a publication. Facebook and Google, which get most of the local advertising now, have changed their algorithms that drive people away from or toward news content. So these things are all adding up. One more factor is there might be something called news fatigue.
Chicken is so expensive now.
Kind of tired of the news.
A 12-piece bucket thing is $60
for a very long time.
I may come back to you on news fatigue, but let me ask you about local news, which is so important. They're seeing extraordinary shrinkage in local
So this
newspapers.
12-piece meal
Connect that with what local news
is
does in terms
$35.99
of
with the
consumption
coupon.
habit that's crucial for this question.
It says feed 6
Well, local news is the kind of
for
news
$6
that you can touch and
each.
feel and that affects you most directly.
But
we're all interested in what the president is doing, what Congress is doing, but stuff that's
I don't think so,
around the
because
corner or down the street or at your
I think
local
it feeds
school,
3 people.
with your crime rate in your neighborhood.
But
those
still.
are the things that really get people.
Still pretty good. KFC. Oh, we got more coupons.
Business has been in crisis for quite some time.
But all these coupons are in Spanish, right? How many? I'm gonna need the interpreter.
Among newspapers especially. And you talk about the extinction event, the hundreds of weekly newspapers around the country that have been going under for the last couple of decades. They've left this kind of...
Oh yeah? You're gonna make chicken. Do you guys like to cook? Who's in my chat? Oh, what is this? Look, save $5.
Right.
Friskies.
Some kind of free market-based turnaround is lunacy. So what are
So
some
here
of
we
the
got a
alternatives
Popeyes
to improve this big picture?
coupon. I'm not really into Popeyes.
Government-based, that is to say, public policy changes that would benefit the news media industry. Now, this is not advocacy, this is simply reporting. One of them is to impose something like they've imposed in Australia, which is giving publishers the ability to negotiate directly with Google and Facebook, the two largest tech platforms, for compensation when the tech platforms use their news content on their
I could
on their
go
sites.
here for lunch.
The mechanism by which this is enforced is that if the tech platforms don't want to negotiate, the government can step in and declare a winner and a loser and say to Facebook and Google, you owe X amount of dollars. So far in Australia, it's led to some real transfers, real exchanges of money, in which the platforms have passed about $130 million a year to media organizations. There's a proposal in the U.S. Senate. So far, it's gone nowhere. That's similar to this kind of bargaining code. Canada has passed one. Other countries are considering the same thing.
I'm so tired.
Paul Farley, writing in the Atlantic, where it's very good to see you. And
I'm gonna
thanks so much
see.
for being with us, Paul.
Thank you, John.
Popeyes.
Still to come, it was the lunar lander.
It's backwards. Look, my camera's backwards, huh?
Now there's a spark of hope thanks to some glimmer from the sun. You're streaming CBS News Primetime.
Let's see what else we have. I have no energy, darn it. I'm so tired. Like, would go to Subway to get a foot long, it's $15. Yeah.
We are arming the cartels. 100%, no doubt about it. Happening right under our noses. Who's doing something about this? Nobody. A CBS reports exclusive.
Most Americans have no idea that we are effectively arming the enemy next door.
This is the story the American people need to know. Arming cartels, now streaming on the free CBS News app. People from every corner of America facing challenges.
Everyone is just looking for some type of connection.
Just raise your hand and say, hey, I'd like to help.
Coming together to find solutions.
We are going to do something about it.
Their stories are our
We got
stories.
Subway.
Welcome to Eye on America.
So let's see what Subway has.
Free CBS News app. Feel the forecast on the CBS
Well, cheers, everyone.
News with Nora O'Donnell.
We aim every night to
Right?
be
Yeah.
factual and fair.
It's like-
That's our goal.
An original documentary from CBS reports.
You know, I spent $20 at KFC, but I still have 2 pieces of chicken left.
The people of Haiti stare down poverty, corruption.
$15 at Subway. You go, I'm still hungry.
90% of the guns
You
that
know?
are used by gangs in Haiti are American guns.
Let's see what we got. Get a foot long for $8. See, that's better than 14.
Can't be discouraged. We still believe in Haiti.
Get 2 foot longs for $13.99. That's what 1 foot long got.
Of transformation, a radical shift.
Get 3 foot long. I don't have any friends. We're like, hey, let's go to Subway. Look, got coupons like grandma.
Streaming on the free CBS News app.
Get a foot long meal
Since childhood,
for
she never stopped
$9.99.
reaching for the skies. Now she spent more time in
Right.
space than any other American.
I like being a part of something bigger than me.
Well, we're gonna go to Subway
Extraordinary career as a history
now that we have these
astronaut.
coupons.
We go person to person.
An original documentary from CBS reports.
I always tell people that Twitter would not be Twitter without Black Twitter. It's just us being in fellowship.
Like it says, you get a foot long cookie for $5. Have you ever had one of those?
People really started to recognize the power of activism on Twitter.
Based on that one tweet, the hashtag Oscar So White was trending around the world.
If anything,
Well, Pagan.
really powered Black Twitter. It's
Pajamas. They got churros. They got churros and these foot long pretzel sticks at Subway now.
That's how movements happen on Black Twitter. And go
Oh, Cinnabon. Cinnabon churros.
The Twitterverse that changed a generation.
That's pretty good.
On the free CBS News app. A story's just
I like Subway. I just don't like paying $20 for a sandwich. Well, you know, you go, okay, so it's basically 13 and change, and then if you leave $1, which you're really not supposed to because it's Subway. Leave $1. It's $15. Chat Rivera. I don't know who she is.
Velma Kelly enticing us with all that jazz. It's just
Subway.
one of the iconic characters and songs first brought to life by Broadway's Cheetah Rivera. She died Tuesday. with
Hispanic actress.
Puerto Rican descent, like her
Puerto Rican.
character, Anita in West Side Story. Newsweek called her the greatest musical theater dancer ever. Her performances stretched across 7 decades. They included Bye Bye Birdie, The Ring, and Kiss of the Spider Woman. The latter two earned the Tonys. Cheetah Rivera was 91 years old. Last week we told you about a Japanese moon lander that went sideways, literally, because it landed on its side. Its solar panels weren't catching enough light, so Japan's space agency powered down the little craft to wait for lunar day. But now the lander is back up and running with the sunlight it needs. It has gone back to work analyzing rocks, but another cold lunar night will descend on Thursday, and it might not be able to survive. We'll see. Good luck, little fella. Up next, more of the top stories of the day. For all of us here at CBS News Primetime, thank you for spending the hour with us.
So Andersen Windows, look, they made it like they wrote a note to make it more personable. You're gonna have to write it in Spanish on this side of this neighborhood.
The grief of losing a child is immense. You can't breathe.
After decades of the war on drugs, things are only
Smart and Final, I don't know where Smart and Final is around here. But there's a Smart and Final. Look, it says mayonnaise $4. Are you kidding me?
Find out why the cartels keep getting stronger and wealthier.
This is a war, but we're not fighting it. Our citizens are not.
Funding
USDA choice beef chuck, $6.99 a pound. USDA is pretty good stuff.
Inside American democracy, the most important stories on a day-to-day, hour-to-hour basis.
You're going to hear a lot of reporting.
It is clearly a pivotal moment.
Gun control, the economy, education, both
So Maker's Mark at
analysis that you need thoughtfully with
Smart and Final is $20.99. It was like 50-60 bucks at Bevmo for Maker's Mark. It was like 50 bucks or something ridiculous for Maker's Mark bourbon. Here it's $20. But you have to buy two. You have to buy two. That's the thing. You must buy two. But if you like drinking that stuff, yeah, I think that's pretty good. Because if we go to Bevmo, you're gonna just get one.
Justices ruled that Harvard and the University of North Carolina violated the Constitution.
In the aftermath of the Supreme Court decision to end affirmative action in college admissions, uncertainty sets in for some students of color.
Affirmative action really gave us an equal opportunity.
CBS Reports explores the historic decision and what it
So
means
I don't know where
for
Smart and Final is, but
change their lives.
there has to be one here. Oh, somewhere.
The end of affirmative action, now streaming on the free CBS News
I
app.
should buy some cat food because
When weather
we have so much, but when this runs out, then what?
And dangerous tornadoes is expected to last the 7th straight day of terrifying weather.
CBS News and the Weather Channel bringing virtual weather technology so advanced, so real.
Now 6 feet of water, imagine that. Cars that can act like battery.
These hyper-realistic simulations show you what the weather will look and
Dove body wash. Buy one, get one free.
On CBS News.
The film we set out to make was a story of a comedy superstar turned president.
There's currently a major Russian buildup.
They have a good shampoo.
Ukraine has begun.
It's $4.
We have people who want to live in our country.
Everything that happens here is going to affect every other place in the world. When stakes are so high, we will keep fighting. You were born for this moment.
I'm ready to win.
Have you heard your road to the Grammy? Starts right here. And it's coming up this week on CBS Mornings. Favorite morning show. That's right.
It's like makeup and stuff for girls.
Sunday mornings, and I step into this studio. I'm always looking at where the story goes next.
Maker's Mark is smooth. I don't think I've ever drank it. I might have did a shot when I was a bartender, but
Here's a look at
popular.
the top stories we're following right now. President Biden says he has made his decision in response to the fatal drone attack in Jordan. The president told reporters he does not want an expanded war with Iran. Biden will be in Delaware Friday when the bodies of the 3 soldiers arrive at Dover Air Force Base. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says his country will not agree on a troop withdrawal from Gaza, nor the release of thousands of Palestinian prisoners as part of a new ceasefire deal. Hamas made the demands during third-party negotiations brokered in Qatar.
So we have this cat food
Trump's name will stay on
and
the
this
ballot in
Dove
the March primary in Illinois. This comes
soap
after
and
the state's
shampoo. I think I'll use this. The rest of the stuff,
it does not have
I think
the
it's for
authority
girls.
to determine whether
So we don't
former
care about that
President
stuff.
Trump violated the insurrection clause of the Constitution's 14th Amendment.
So these are the
Boeing has
coupons I
withdrawn
want.
a request for a safety exemption needed to certify a new model of a 737 airplane. The company had sought to deliver its 737 MAX 7 airliner to customers even though it does not meet a certain safety standard. This standard is designed to prevent part of the engine housing from overheating and breaking off during flight. Boeing says it will instead incorporate an engineering solution to be completed during the certification
Seven days
process.
is boring today.
Earlier this month, a door plug, as you might remember, blew out on a MAX 9 Boeing plane mid-flight. This incident has led to the company falling under increased scrutiny in recent weeks. CBS News transportation safety analyst Robert Sumwalt joins us now. He has formerly served as the chair of National Transportation Safety Board. Robert, always great to have you. Can you talk to us about why Boeing asked for a safety exemption in the first place? I mean, is this a common request?
Thanks, Leah. Good to hear from you. Yes, temporary exemptions are during the certification process.
I want to go to
In this
bed.
particular case, as you outlined, that if the engine anti-icing system was left on after leaving icing conditions, it could cause damage. Boeing was saying is until we can get an engineering fix, we'd like to remind the pilots to turn it off within 5 minutes of leaving icing conditions. That's not an ideal fix or solution. I flew 737s for 10 years as a captain, and I will tell you there are times where you get busy and you forget that the anti-icing system is still on. So bottom line, Boeing wanted this fix or wanted this temporary exemption until they could get an engineering solution.
So in your opinion, was it necessary for
My
Boeing
body's
to
sore.
withdraw its request, or is this just the company bowing to political pressure?
Well, my sources deep inside of Boeing tell me that this was a decision that Boeing CEO Dave Calhoun made himself.
My nose is still running, but not too bad.
This was the right thing to do, and there was decision within the rest of Boeing. The airplanes are already behind being certified, but he made the decision because he wants to show that Boeing truly is committed to getting this right.
So it's been a month since that notorious Alaska Airlines door plug blowout that prompted this escalated scrutiny. What can Boeing do to restore faith in their planes?
Well, I think they're doing it. I think they're doing the right things. They are owning it. They're trying to be transparent. They've held a stand down to really say we've got to get our act we've got to get our act together. And so I think they're doing the things that need to be done. But it's going to be a long haul for Boeing to dig out of this current crisis.
All right, Robert Sumwalt, thank you so much.
Thank you, Lily.
It is the final mission for the Space Shuttle Endeavour. Overnight, crews used a 450-foot crane to lift the space shuttle into a vertical position at the California Science Center. The daunting task had never been done before outside of NASA or Air Force facility. Endeavour, which made its last space flight 13 years ago, will now be uniquely displayed as if it was ready for blast off. CBS News correspondent Elise Preston is there in Los Angeles with more. Elise?
Near USC.
Right behind me, still in its protective shrink wrap. Crews here at the California Science Center began installing it upright overnight. This is the first and only space shuttle in the world displayed in launch position. And it's been a project here at the California Science Center for 30 years. The Endeavour was historic long before this project, however. It flew on 25 missions to space. One of those missions carried astronaut Dr. Mae Jemison, the first black woman to go to space. Now, this shuttle will stay upright as the museum builds a 20-story addition around it over the next couple of years. It will be closed to the public. You can see it though from the street here in South LA, so that's good for the people who kind of want to get a glimpse of the endeavor. This is a $400 million project that they've been working on, Lilia, and the museum hopes that it inspires the next generation of engineers, scientists, and explorers.
Elise Preston, thank you.
She got a hard hat on. The news reporter. She said, "Construction zone. You better put this on."
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Engine full power. And the wheels on. Go,
Looks like you're just taking over my stream. I think I'm just going to turn it off.
Rocket carrying Cygnus spacecraft from Cape Canaveral earlier this afternoon. The rocket came
If you want to
back
troll,
8 minutes later.
you're going to piss me off because it's not too entertaining there.
International Space Station by Thursday. Some of the items it's carrying include science gear, crew supplies, and even ice cream and fresh fruit.
Alright, have a good night. Fuck off, cocksucker. Done. Patty Love.
Some sad breaking news. Broadway.
I know. If you want a timeout, Tech 1, but I'm over this shit because I'm not in the best mood.
Her death was announced in a statement by her daughter today. Rivera originated the role of
Alright, let's just time him out. I'm going to time you out.
She also
I don't have time for this shit. He's been taking over my stream, and that's all he talks. Okay, you're white, you're European. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Chita Rivera was 91 years old.
You think you could let someone else talk in the chat?
Morning correspondent Mo Rocca is here to talk to us a little bit more about her life.
Now he just wants to get offensive.
Mo, I understand that you did
So I'm just going to end my stream and fucking go to sleep.
That last round of interviews she did promoting her book.
You know what I mean? It's not fun to smoke pot and drink beer if someone's going to act like a fucking idiot.
Times over the years. The first time was about 15 years ago. We were doing a piece about Broadway singer-dancers, the ensemble members, known as gypsies, a term that fell out of fashion, but I should point out.
How you doing? You're the only reason why I stayed here.
And she did call herself a proud gypsy. And what was interesting
If he keeps it up, I'm just going to end my stream. I'm tired. I'm going to go to sleep.
That we're not old-faced
I don't have time to
names.
fucking dick off.
Ensemble members, you know, accomplished because they were working on Broadway. But then, in the midst of all these people, to have a giant like Chita Rivera show up really was significant, and it telegraphed that she saw herself proudly still as a
So the news is really boring. We're watching the news.
So, I mean, you couldn't help but fall in love with her, the way she
let's see.
Anyone I knew from the Broadway community that had been in shows with her
Steering
said
wheels.
that she had exacting standards, but she adhered to them more than anyone else. I mean, she demanded professionalism.
what else is on
but she
TV.
really led by example. And then the next time I
Hope
saw
you're doing
her,
good.
well, I then began
Patty
seeing
Love.
her socially, and my mother, who's Colombian and saw the original West Side Story, I brought her to meet Chita when she.
So some actress died. She's Broadway, but she's Puerto Rican, so probably a little before my time. But I think something to do with West Side Story or something. I mean, I don't have that much patience, so you can take over my stream, whatever, but once you start acting like a bigger idiot than me, then no, I don't want to ban him. You know what I mean? I know he's a troll, but I let him. He needs some attention, so let him have attention for half an hour, but I don't have all night to,
Creation of a vast network of bank branches will be Giannini's legacy.
Saw the potential of a thing called branch banking in America when no one had ever applied that concept before. There were banks that had small branches. And
Yeah, no one's banned.
UP's vision was
I didn't ban them. I just timed them out. So I don't know if it's for 10 minutes or however long it is. Probably be back fucking off.
They saw the spread of the banking empire as a real threat.
Other bankers in Los Angeles didn't want there. The LA bankers took out ads that said, California does not need another Mussolini.
That did not stop Giannini.
Well, that's good. I probably need something like that. Well, that's good because I don't want to take any medication, but like that stuff. What is it?
He held on to that name until 1930 when he changed the name of all
antibiotics or stuff. I'll take that stuff. But I'm not into doing fentanyl-laced pharmaceuticals.
Together by that time into Bank of America.
Giannini's vision eventually grew.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I hope you're starting to feel better too. I'm just tired. I'm beat.
Giannini's revolution
I woke up too early
occurred at the same time as an American social revolution.
for 2 days, and I could not go to sleep. News is very boring today. It's a type of penicillin. Oh yeah, amoxicillin. Well, that's good if it makes you feel better.
Says he'll still take the same precautions like he would for any trip.
I don't carry any cash for as little as I could possibly. I don't bring any jewelry with me, and I don't bring anything that...
They said don't go to the Bahamas.
Basically getting out there and not having something that someone can steal.
The travel warnings due to
Travel
crime
warning.
stretch across the West Indies, with level 2 advisories in both the Dominican Republic and Turks and Caicos. Tourists asked to reconsider travel to Jamaica altogether, where there is currently a level 3 advisory.
If you do your homework beforehand and you
So those countries,
where they are
I don't know if they're third world, Jamaica.
On your vacation.
Yeah, they're gonna take your shit over there.
Tonight, major news out of the medical world. Elon Musk's company Neuralink has announced it has successfully implanted a chip in a human brain.
Elon Musk.
Technology may one
He
day
put a
help
chip in the
paralysis
brain.
patients communicate with computers and other devices. Will Reed has the story.
Tonight,
What does it do?
for millions of Americans living with paralysis. Billionaire Elon Musk announcing that his company Neuralink has surgically implanted its first brain chip in a human. He says the patient is recovering well and called the initial results promising.
The device is designed to interpret your neural activity so you can operate a computer or a smartphone by simply thinking.
The goal is to help patients with debilitating conditions control external devices with their
A chip in your brain.
thoughts.
Right.
Experts say the technology could one day benefit people paralyzed by stroke, brain and spinal cord injury, or ALS.
This would be a major
It's all about respect, Tech One. I don't know, but
Neuralink's
you know.
device is now in clinical trials, joining a handful of other groups testing brain-computer interface technology.
Brain
This
computer
woman who
stuff.
lost her voice was able to
So
have a
it's just very
conversation with
simple,
her husband
basic
through a
respect
mind-controlled avatar.
for people. You know, I know we're on the outside, you could get away with disrespecting, but if you're on the inside, you're gonna get something shoved through your fucking ass,
paralyzed in a
and
motorcycle
you'll learn
accident
respect.
to walk again.
Believe it or not, as many times as I've been to prison, that's the one thing I've learned.
Used to treat ADHD and narcolepsy. Health
It's very
officials say
important in life.
packages of Zenzetti may contain an
Go
antihistamine
figure.
drug instead. The recall
Yeah,
involves
have to go to a
one
place like that to
drug
learn
shipped
it.
Between last August and November, it has an expiration date of June of 2025. The FDA says people taking the wrong drug could experience symptoms of drowsiness, sleepiness, or possibly a thyroid disorder. Patients should contact their doctor or pharmacy if using the drug. And we still have much more to get to tonight. Coming up, Robert Downey Jr. and his tips to help you reduce your carbon footprint. But next, tear gas and water cannons as thousands hit the street.
You know, it's just basic human things. I mean, it's really, if you're gonna fuck it all up, then what's the whole point? You know what I mean? You just want to make people feel like shit, and you know, life is hard enough. You know, you just want to shit on people and make them feel like shit. And you know, I'm sorry.
Which means they don't need wacky ads with talking animals and
Figured out your gimmick, huh?
You know what I mean? Because I got a soft fuse. I mean, I try to put up with shit, but some days it's like, you know what I mean?
Finding the right gift hasn't always been easy for me.
Color mats.
I just got done working, and you know, it was a hard day for me.
But last year, I nailed it.
It was a good day. Tomorrow it's gonna rain, so guess what's gonna happen at the rest of the week? That means by the time I get home, I'm gonna be soaking wet and freezing.
Peppermint scalp massage.
You know what I mean?
It's the gift that makes me feel great.
That's what I have to look forward to. I think lip service is like, you know, unless you're a female, then maybe different.
I have an announcement. I'm giving up smoke. I know what you're thinking. Snoop, smoke is kind of your whole thing. But
Now we got this fucking idiot on TV.
And my clothes smelling all sticky. I'm going smokeless. Solo Stove Fix 5. They took out the smoke.
You're getting paid for a commercial. You know, the music and everything's good West Coast and shit, but
really hard to get you Reese's peanut butter cups.
that concert was
so much we can.
good. Oh, Patty Love, you don't have to do that stuff. Chill out, Patty. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
Well, the whole way, actually.
So we have a different tech one. Well, thank you, Patty Love. Do you guys have snow over there? Someone said they got 3 feet of snow today.
Reporting from Taipei, Taiwan, I'm Britt Clement. Wherever the story is, we'll take
Look, I'm so lazy. I want to smoke some pot, but I'm too lazy to go 10 feet over there and smoke some pot. That's how tired I am.
We're tracking several headlines around the world. A boat captain is under arrest after his vessel carrying more than a dozen tourists sank off of Cancun, killing 4 people.
Oh.
Authorities say the boat was returning to Cancun in rough seas when a wave threw passengers into the water and caused the boat to sink. Nearby boats rescued 8 passengers, but several others are still missing. The victims are all Mexican nationals. Police in Sri Lanka fired tear gas and water cannons on protesters. An estimated 10,000 demonstrators came out to protest against the high cost of living after the government declared bankruptcy in 2022. And at the start
Oh, the
of
government
year,
declared
raises
bankruptcy.
added
Can you
value tax to
imagine?
meet revenue targets under an international monetary fund program, which could lead to a
The snow here is all melted.
a blazing end for a fire.
It's beer
festival in
time.
Scotland of Helia celebrates the Norse heritage in the Shetland region.
You know, I don't mind if you would ever want to troll, but like a nice troll, a little haha, a little whatever, whack, but don't take over my stream and then don't, you know, make it to the point where it's unpleasurable because me, I don't give a shit. I'm tired. I'll turn it off. And it's better that I time you out, you know, and but
I felt overwhelmed
you know,
by the.
it's just a wake-up call, Tech One. I mean, you're welcome here.
You know, this is our home planet. We gotta look after it.
You gotta.
For more than a decade, Robert Downey
I like
Jr.'s
him.
Iron Man has been on a mission to save the planet. But his latest venture Avenger doesn't require a super suit.
I don't know if he's going to do the next Iron Man, but he did really good because he wasn't doing anything for a long time. Then he got that role.
With acclaimed author and
Bam!
advocate,
On the map. Cool as fuck.
Cool Food. A guide
Right.
to help readers
So
reduce
happy for
by
him.
choosing low or even negative carbon footprint foods, bite by bite.
The idea of doing something as simple as a book, something you can just flip open and go, hey, this is great. Almonds.
He's just someone that comes to my chat, but you know, sometimes he's just like every comment is his comment, and then he doesn't get enough attention, so then he's gonna start being disrespectful and just being offensive.
I think a lot of Americans
I think,
share the sentiment
if
that
anyone,
the climate crisis
I'm the
is
one who's
daunting
offensive,
and
so
sometimes can feel
sometimes worse, much worse than
You
him.
have taken
But it's
away
my
to
chat.
do something every time you eat.
Yeah.
To do something better for the climate.
There's 3 things you need to survive. You need water, air, and food. Only one of those things has a variety that you can make a choice on, and that's food.
Downey, a Hollywood staple, rose to fame in the 1980s.
Oh, look, he's a little kid actor.
Weird Science. And his Oscar
Oh, you're a kid actor. You've been around.
nominated role in Chaplin. He became one of the highest grossing actors after playing Marvel's
Skipping and dipping.
Tony Stark.
Well,
and just this week,
welcome to my chat. I'm not familiar with you. But we're gonna play some music.
Doing all of this amid a really busy time for you professionally and a really exciting team, might I say.
And who's the guy with you? Or are you into women, or is that your
experience has been amazing.
boyfriend?
But it has really kind of brought me back to first principles.
I think he's being really humble because his creativity is being shown and so well deserved, and now being celebrated.
Woven into the pages of environmental and culinary
So
tales
he
are
wrote a
some
book
personal
called
stories
Cool
from
Food.
Robert's days on set. You referenced the blueberries scene,
Yeah.
right? And then how you look at that now.
Right. Yeah, with some Avengers film.
In a few hours, I'll know every dirty secret S.H.I.E.L.D. has ever tried to hide. Blueberry?
Tony eats a lot, you know, and looking back at his blueberries, I thought, oh, strawberries would have been a better message. Hi, Robert Downey Jr. here.
And for the readers just as busy as Downey, he sprinkled fast facts throughout.
Fast fact, dates are among the best fruits you can eat for the climate with half the carbon footprint of even an apple.
As a busy mom, it is so nice to be able to open up a book and think, wow, not only is my family going to love this, but it's also going to be good for the environment too. We got more to come?
I think if
There's a teaser for you.
I think if people dig this, we might keep going.
Cool Food, our thanks to Kana for that conversation.
So he got a book called Cool Food. It's supposed to be all like.
The curtains will never close on her memory. When we come back, we remember Cheetah Rivera.
Cheetah Rivera. I'm not sure who it is. Hey, Elon. Yuppie.
I'm giving up smoke.
How's it going? Oh, meow.
Snoop. Smoke is
Oh,
coming
meow.
your way.
Oh, where you been? Oh, meow. Hello, meow. Meow. Oh, hello, meow. Oh, you're all wet. Oh, you're all wet.
They take out the smoke. Clip.
Oh, you little meower. With my friend. I get all wet, meow.
There are tons
Mhm.
of rumors swirling around.
Hello, Magic. Hello, handsome. I'm so happy to see you. How are you? Are you hungry? Yeah. No, let me see you.
A gimmick in insurance ads used to scare you, but not AAA.
Hello, handsome. That's my friend Magic. Oh, look, he's purring.
Don't use gimmicks. Why are you here?
Hello, Magic, you
Outsmart scare
handsome.
tactics and choose coverage confidence from AAA.
You little wild thing. Hello, handsome. Let me see you. He wild.
We are trying really hard to get you Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Hello.
There's only so much we can do here. You're gonna have to eat it.
us halfway.
I don't want to get too close because I'm sick. I don't want to get him
The whole
sick.
way, actually.
Hello, you little.
Tonight she became a star the moment she took the stage, a
Handsome
trailblazer and
garment.
an icon. Tonight we remember Broadway
Hello.
pioneer Cheetah Rivera.
Aww.
Here now, World News Tonight anchor David Muir.
Hello.
Was an icon, a dazzling force. Considered a triple threat, singing, acting, and dancing. She was also a trailblazer, breaking ground for Latina artists. A classically trained ballet dancer. Her big break was in 1957 as Anita in West Side Story on Broadway.
Oh, so she was in West Side Story. Hello, you handsome. Oh, how are you?
She would appear on Broadway for the next half century, playing Rosie in 1960's Bye Bye Birdie. In 1975 as Bella Kelly in Chicago.
Come on, baby, why don't we paint the
Hello, handsome. How are you?
Winning a Tony Award
How was your day?
Liza Minnelli in 1984's The Ring. Millions of Americans would watch her performances on TV and in the movies too.
Only when I feed them.
1969's Sweet Charity. In
Go outside,
1986, a
smoke some
near-fatal
pot.
car
Oh.
accident would shatter her leg. But Cheetah Rivera refused to let it end her career.
Oh.
There would be grueling physical therapy, and she would return to the Broadway stage, earning her second Tony in 1993 at 60 for Kiss of the Spider Woman. Cheetah Rivera sitting down with ABC News just a couple of years ago on the secret to longevity and to staying power.
Be yourself, work hard, and just think you can do everything and anything until you find out you can't.
We learned late today that Cheetah Rivera died at the age of 91. Tonight here, Cheetah Rivera, in her own words.
We should have two lives. One a tryout, and one your judge.
Meow.
But we don't.
Hello,
we have
meow.
One life, and
Meow.
we have to live it as
Are you
best
hungry?
we can.
Yeah? Meow. Oh, let me feed you, meow. Hello. How are
Words to
you,
live by.
meow?
Our thanks to David for bringing us that. And that
Oh,
is our
you're
show
so
for tonight.
handsome.
Davis, ABC News Live
Are
is
you
here
hungry?
for
I think
all
he's
the
hungry.
latest news,
Where's
context,
Tiger?
analysis. You can always find us
Okay,
on
we're gonna
Pluto,
feed you.
Pluto TV, the ABC News app.
Okay, where's
of course,
Tiger?
On abcnews.com. The news never stops.
Oh,
Thanks so
you
much
got
for tuning
food
in
out
with
there,
us.
silly. Tiger. Oh, hello, Chili. How are you? Mama crap.
Insurance companies like to get big name football stars to lose their
Oh,
products.
look,
Not
Tiger.
With affordable auto and home insurance, Cost America's most recommended roadside assistance, we offer coverage confidence and don't need athlete endorsements.
Monica.
Outsmart athlete endorsements and choose coverage confidence from AAA.
Good luck with your sports.
Oh, you didn't bite me. You didn't bite me.
This is rude.
Tiger, Rosie. We're gonna give him some food.
let's go with what we know.
There's gonna be highs, there's gonna be lows.
Victor
Switch looks hot.
7-5 French female.
It's getting cold. Oh, darn it. Oh.
On a seismic day for American football.
What does it mean to be a mama? It means always balancing.
She looks so hot, darn it. Well, Patty Love, good to see you. I'm sorry, I'm just burnt out. We're gonna play some music. So, I don't know how to say your name, but you remind me of this band, Moloko. It's called Moloko. We're gonna play it right now. Play some music, chill out. You know, I'm not really into the OG factor. You could go to OG's chat, dick off. I mean, I know I'm immature, but that doesn't mean you have to act immature. From a band called Moloko.
Give your cat a voice with a pet Tivity Smart Litter Box Mom.
Hey, it's me, your skin. Some cleansers get us clean, but take my moisture. CeraVe cleansers.
Here. Let's play some music. Alright, let's chill out now. Hello, Rosie. How are you, kitty kitty? A shot of cognac. Hey, Icy. Haven't heard this in forever. Magic he's eating. He loves to stuff his face. Right? So do I. A little varmint. Where's Tiger? Tiger! Rosie. I used to listen to it like when I'd go out clubbing. It's called Sing It Back. Magic. Where's Tiger? Mama Crow. Mom Crow with all your friends. Yeah, Maloko, that's it. The guy who was in my chat reminded me because it's spelled different. Makaka or something. Makoko, whatever. Right? Maybe they'll play some old house music.
Don't give up on your New Year's resolutions. Walmart Plus has your back with free delivery for more parties, video streaming for me time, plus so much more. Oh, that's messy. Whatever your resolution, save it with a Walmart Plus membership.
Oh, the rain is coming back.
Nothing could have prepared me for cancer. I still have trouble saying that word. I thought it was a mistake.
Alright, let's get rid of the commercial.
But then when they did biopsy, it confirmed that he has it.
Childhood cancer is
This. So this is like 20 years old or something. But I used to spin this stuff, believe it or not, at my bar. I would take over the DJ for a break. It was fun. Sometimes I would get to spin these after hours, you know. There's not a whole lot of people, 50 people, like maybe 100 if, you know. And it was pretty cool because everyone's all, you should be a DJ, you should be a DJ. And I'm like, you know, fucking DJ. I just play all the popular stuff that everyone knew back in the day. It's 4:20, Tech 1. So we're just chilling. No, you know, attention grabber stuff. You're not banned. I timed you out. Because you just take over and then, like, I can't talk to anybody else in the chat. And then you want to play those stupid games like you're an OG's chat. I don't have time to. Go to Blade's chat. Go to Attila's chat. Go to Aldi1K. But please spare me. So just a heads up. Just so everybody can enjoy it. I just got off work. Just want to chill. Smoke some pot. You smoke pot? Smoke some pot. You drink beer? You drink something else? Whatever you do meth, fentanyl, whatever, do it to it. Just chill. So I got a new bolt because the part I got, it's too something I can't smoke it and enjoy it. But look, it turned blue. So now the very end, because it was yellow, but now it's all turning blue. It's got like Rasta colors on it. Simple, but I like it. So now I'm going to tobacco bomb it, which is horrible. Listen to some music. This is from a band called Mojo. Oh no, this is a different band. This is Stardust, I think this band is. Believe it or not, I used to love listening to this stuff on psychedelics. I'd be like so high and going out clubbing and watching people dance and zoning out in the music. Mama Crow. Let's hope they play something good. Diane Lynn. Yes. Hope you're doing well. You banned yourself? Well, it's good to have you back, Tech One. Just chill, hang out. It was like, you know what I mean? Yuppie.
This grade meets these deadlines, keeps these plants alive. And
I see. We got more snow.
Andre's amazing. He's never missed
Last night. Oh wow.
From here, you can see they're part of something bigger.
Oh, you got lots of snow. Shit. You live on Snow Mountain?
Takes all of us working together on new sources of energy.
All right, let's try to get through some of
Cars that drive to the future. Even pizza deliveries. Pizza.
We're gonna make some snow pizza. You know, like snow cone? Snow pizza, we think. That's where you put cocaine on it or some shit. Oh. You know, I literally want to kick myself in the ass, like, I don't know how many times a day. But I don't have that double jointed, like, whatever it is to do it. You know? Anchorage, yeah. So you pretty much live on an iceberg. I know you have Earth somewhere under there, but pretty much it's just one big ice skating rink for Frosty the Snowman all year round, right? I would love to see, it's like a DJ not really a band, but I want to see these guys. I think it'd be a good rave. Oh, we got a nice little jet. It's a private jet. It's a nice one. It's moving. So we have a small airport. That thing is moving. It's a nice jet. You can look at it. I like the video. Gotta learn them dance moves. Let's see how these fuckers are dancing. Oh, here's the girls. Now they're doing this. They go like that. Bunch of freaks. Oh, we gotta learn those dance moves. Oh, we gotta skip the commercials. That was a good one.
Bugs. Give me the scaly.
Oh, I want to see this. I love bugs.
It looks so funny.
The doggy, what happened to doggy? Oh, what? What froze? I see, does your TV freeze as much as my TV? No filter, but freeze constantly. Oh, what? Darn it, now it's gonna drive me nuts. Hey, Bobby Kimball. How's it going, Bobby? It's not the remix. Like, sometimes they make it stop, but the moonlight, you're my delight, lady. Have you ever seen those guys, like, you be going by someone's house and they got a huge antenna, right? Like, what kind of antenna is that? You talk to Martians? Like, where is it? Right? It's for radio waves or some, who knows? But a huge antenna. Hey, Rezzed Out. Are you in here, Rezzed Out? Let's see. I reset the internet like I know how to do that. That's how you do it. Turn it off. Turn it back on. Start over. Turn it. Oh, Rosie, come and eat. Are you on a diet? You better eat. I don't know why they love eating in that can. The aluminum. Tiger, Tiger. Tiger, come and eat, Tiger. Tiger. Come and eat, Tiger. Here comes Tiger, you handsome varmint. Tiger. He's all, that's T-I-double-G-er. Come over here, you little varmints. Oh, that's Magic. That's not even Tiger. Y'all starting to look the same. I'm not that drunk. We're waiting to take it on the road trip. Jose Sanchez, we're just drinking some beer. We're listening to some music. It seems like whatever I play, like it's my mix or something. So it seems like it's doing pretty good. It's old school. So yeah. I'm still a little hazy, but I feel good. You know, had a good day at work. It's kind of weird working with these corporate people, but I do my job. I gotta get up. I'm lazy. I don't want to get up and change the commercial. We want snowboarding commercial. Surfing commercial. It's like
They call themselves ghost
Rosie. Well, it's great. We'll hear this song. I haven't heard it in a minute. Right. Just very right on. Oh, it's driving me nuts. So here's another plane. It's a little Piper plane. It's just cruising like in slow motion. Rosie, yum yum. Rosie. The video, they were at the Beverly Center, right? And I remember when I was young, I rode my bike in that mountain. I was so tired. It's like I had a place to go, like home and stuff, but I'd ride my bike and fuck around in Hollywood and smoke pot and party with a bunch of dumbass people, like kids, right? So I was so tired. I went to sleep in the mall. I had my bicycle like BMX. That's how young I was. And some motherfucking dumbass security guard, like, you know how they spray off the homeless with the hoses? Then put water on me. I woke up like I was so tired. Like, I don't know how much water. Maybe you pissed on me, but didn't wake up. But woke up, was all wet. I didn't give a shit because my bike was there. still. It was like, fuck. So I must have been really passed out. But I'm a kid, you dumbass. You don't fucking pour water on a kid who's sleeping, right? I was just so happy because my bike was still there. I would go to that. This is how old I am. Do you know the girl Brandy? Like she got a TV show. She a little kid too, right? Older than her, but she a little kid. Hang out in the mall, a mall rat every day. And went in the video. There, hit that shit. And I really like this bolt because it helps me save pot. Like I smoke joints and stuff, and this, I just put a little bud in there. So I can go through pot pretty quick, but I still have a lot of pot, and it's good if you know, if it lasts like 3 weeks. We're already on the second week or something. Hey, Alan Gentry, how's it going? Oh, is that right? It's a pretty girl. Fuck, I'm so old. She was just like a kid, like, right? At least do. Hang out in the mall or something. I had a crew of friends, you know what I mean? I never really bugged her, like, whatever. And then they used to have a Hard Rock Cafe, and they had a Cadillac, like an old one, 58 or something, 59, and it was sticking out of the roof. Like you had this Cadillac, like it crashed into the roof. So half of it's sticking out of the roof, and that all that's gone. But it used to be in the Beverly Center.
Have you considered Part C? Medicare Part C is sometimes known as a Medicare Advantage plan, and it's one of the best ways to help protect yourself from out-of-pocket Medicare costs. If you only have Medicare Part A,
this isn't raver music. I don't know what happened. Try to find some more raver music. Rosie, come and eat. Well, good to see you in my chat, Patty Love. Rosie, come and eat. So, oh, guess what? So, I believe tomorrow is the 1st. Right? Is tomorrow February 1st? Silly. Rosie, you're so silly. A silly little varmint. Yes, I believe tomorrow is going to be rainy and windy. Brown 83. Is that tomorrow or is that today? Well, anyways, guess what? February 1st. I don't know if it's tomorrow or the next day, whatever, but February 1st, Billy Joel is going to release a single. And just from the teaser, oh my god, it sounds killer. So tomorrow is the day. So we all get to hear Billy Joel's brand new single. I don't know what it's called, but I'm looking forward to it. I really like him. Maybe we should play oh, tomorrow is the 31st. Okay. Well, thank you. I'm a day late, $1 short, but thank you. So we got to wait 2 days. I was like, oh, I'm going to wake up and listen to Billy Joel's new single. Now I got to wait 2 days. Get together. Thank you, Patty Love. Okay. Yeah, so I can't wait to hear it. And then you're going to have an album, right? So there's more. I really like the Stones' new album. I like it. I want to get it. And you still got it. A bunch of freaks. But now, they kind of look like mummies. That's how old they are, right? Kind of like me. No, not yet. Hey, Michael, I think we'll listen to some Billy Joel. We'll prep. Shout, shout, let it all out. We were gonna listen to more electronic music, but whatever. What do you think? Electronic music or Billy Joel? We think. All right, first one make the call. I don't think I know that song, Patty Love. All right, we'll play it. Oh shoot, what's the name of the song? Oh, it's not Summertime. It's Summer of My Vision. Okay, I think you got it. Right here. Okay. So we're gonna hear this song. If you guys got song requests, check one. What kind of music you like? You got a song request? You like Billy Joel or Billy Joel sucks? Like what? Like Metallica, Slayer? Like what is it? I don't care. We were trying to listen to electronic, but we need to switch it up. Smoking the fire. Right on. That's what you want.
The best nutrients for their best life. Science did that.
Oh, the doggy. Alright, here we go. I'm glad you liked that. The show I went to with Sean, and they did the song My Life. Amazon had a commercial and they played the piano. Like, I don't know. Tech One likes my bike. You want to race? Don't tell me you're half my age, because I don't give a shit. Let's race. Thank you. No, thank you, Patty Love. Alright, look, we got a fresh nugget. Watch. So we were smoking that stale stuff that was in there from last night. Put a fresh nugget in there. So like popcorn nuggets, we got nuggets, but I don't put a big fat nugget. I just like kind of break it up and pack it. But my bowl is turning blue. I forget what band he was in before Billy Joel, before he found himself, right? But he had long hair and tried to sound like Led Zeppelin and stuff, right? And then he was like, no, I think I'm going to do my own thing. And then look what happened, right?
Give the perfect gift for the ones. Do you love those? Like it's adorable. Full cabinet for these unique chew toys, made with love and made to last. Shop Etsy and save up to 40% during our Valentine's Day sales event, happening now.
We'll hear this when it took over. I have to break out to really focus. Oh, I was trying to get a beer. Let's see, where am I? Okay, you're interrupting the solo. Help me. Natural delight, dancing in the moonlight. So I read something on the surf report, right? So you have Palisades. I love Palisades because you have Sunset Boulevard. So you take Sunset, you get to the beach. You could take Santa Monica, Wilshire, Venice, and it all takes you to the beach. Pretty much Sunset. So you got Palisades. And then you have this little hole in the wall, Topanga. Right? And then you got Malibu. So in the surf report, they said because it is a small little surf spot. So you got 150 surfers, and there's too many surfers for the little hole in the wall. And they're fighting. There's like throwing, they're like, and it's turned into like kind of a misfit thing. You think it's all hippy dippy, Topanga, right? Like go to Venice, pull that shit over there, right? Like Topanga, no. So they said Topanga's an angry surf spot. No, it's not supposed to be like that. Topanga's supposed to be for locals only. Now you got 200 surfers, and everyone's fighting over a fucking wave. Get the fuck out of here. I like Malibu. That's the one I like, but whatever. And Palisades is really good too. They're all good. But when I lived there, Topanga, like locals, like you could surf there, but a lot of like it's a local. Nobody goes to Topanga. Right? Just look the little hole in the wall. And now it got popular. All of a sudden blew up. It's like what the fuck? Overpopulation. Yeah, they came up with a name or something like that. Yeah, I forget, but yeah, something like that. It's supposed to be a little, you know, a hidden gem. Well, not so hidden anymore.
SkinCeuticals Breakthrough CE for on a highly effective patented vitamin C formula.
All right, let's play since you know. So we're gonna go back to the electronics stuff.
Ferrula helps protect skin from damage-free wrap.
I'm really enjoying that. You can listen to Billy Joel in a couple days. I don't know where Tiger is. I gotta get rid of this bucket because I can't see it. Trash. I gotta clean up, believe it. I'm gonna throw this in my shit. What? What? Disrupting the spirit. Shoot myself in the head, you keep doing that. Oh, it's this trash can, it's that trash can. It's supposed to be for my bathroom. There's all these grease inside. They're dry. Good. I put the hose in there because a bunch of spiders living inside. You don't wear them. Have you ever bought the same kind of boots before? Like, we were so happy with these boots, we bought another pair. Yeah. Now they don't have them anymore. Otherwise, they get probably another one. Hey, Big J. What kind of healing is that? Fuck. We got fresh nugget. Ravers are so funny, huh? I like the way they go out and they get all dressed up. It looks so animated and shit. And the raver scene, they do a whole different kind of drugs. They do Molly and ecstasy and GHB. I want pure psychedelic. You call that no psychedelic. I don't know what it is. No, boo. But that's what they do. Oh, this is a classic. It's more of a trance song, but it's like the all-time classic. Like, you close your set with this song or some shit, right? Seems a lot of us have been under the weather. You know, people got COVID, people got RSVP, people got other stuff. You know, me, I don't know what I have, but I have something. I think it's long COVID, because whatever. I don't know. I need to find a female doctor. But that's good that, you know, because when you get older, life gets harder, and then your body falls apart, and then you're like, shoot. Right? Yeah, so just take it easy. Glad that you're here with us. Me, I'm just gonna keep like until I die. So whatever you go, oh, bad for your health. Well, no, I use my DeWalt hammer and my East Wing pry bar. It's a different pry bar, but use that. So, I'll tell you how dumb I am. Like, no smoking, no drinking, right? So they said, well, these guys are going to be doing this, so lock it up, right? So went up there, locked one room. Went into the next one, working. All right, well, locked one room. So appliance guy comes, checking all the stuff. He said, you know, making sure everything works in every room. I locked one, but my boss told me to lock it, right? So then my dumbass, later, I go to the office. I get this set of keys, right? They're for the wrong building. Okay, I don't know how old I am. I'm not that old, but walking up 3 flights of stairs, right? Like, okay, wrong keys, dumbass. Like, okay, let's flip it back, right? Like, let's try to pay attention here. I can swear I got the right. Went back. No, it's not the right side of the keys. It's for the other building or something. We're like, okay, is my saddle slipping? Like, we're just gonna bring all of the keys on the next round, and then had to go back. Like, okay, no drinking, no smoking, just normal, like saddle slipping. Okay, like twice. Thank God we didn't strike out, and we got it right on the 3rd round. I was like, up and down, up and down, up and down, around and around, up and down. Like, you know what? We get a robot do that shit. God, too old. Oh, I like this song. I haven't heard it in forever. I did not. They pulled me off, and I had to clean because I didn't think about it, but we're already at the end. Walkthrough. So corporate or whoever, investor, I have no idea. Come do a walkthrough. Make sure everything looks like it's ready to go. Yeah. Cleaners have been there for a week or 2, and it still looks like shit, some of it. To where we got corporate people on the thing cleaning, scraping the floor and shit, doing my job. We were like, where did you come from? I got to work with you? Are you supposed to be corporate? Uh-huh. Helen Gentry, well, you know, we have to honor you for being sober. You know. Yeah. That's a really good quality. Well, that's good. I need to find a doctor, a female one, right? One that, like, has, like, you know, the guy that was in the Grateful Dead, like the engineer or the mixer or something, and he got like the best medicine. Like that kind of doctor. Mushrooms have become very popular because they're arresting people down, like, hundreds of pounds. My friend says everyone's microdosing down here. I'm from up north. What? How come I don't know anyone? I thought it was cocaine or heroin or meth or Molly or some shit. No, it's... He said everyone's microdosing. We're talking about fucking LA in the fucking shithole. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's trendy now. And then he would argue with me and give me shit. Oh, that's all you do? Like, you know what? Look around now, fool. Fuck. Edibles, well, that's good. You got edibles. Big J, I don't know if you're into that stuff. But that works pretty good. And you don't have to smoke it, you know? I know it's dark. Right, we gotta jump. No. They're so silly in this video. Watch. Oh, it's over. But they act so stupid in this video. So that's my cat's name, right? But we just call him Blue for short. Really, like an avatar? Or you mean like Elvis at Christmas? And I like the way they do that. Like the Martians are coming or some bunch of rapers. What kind of drugs are they on? Maybe we should do more Molly or whatever the fuck it is. Martians. They like to do nitrous. I'm more helium. I like helium. You talk about Galvin. Oh yeah. We probably should go to the pot store and just get a candy bar, right? With like 100 milligrams and then eat the whole thing. Because we don't have any other medicine. Right? We got Heineken spirits and stuff, and we got Christmas tree or New Year nuggets or something. What? Have you seen the new Corvettes? So the new Corvettes look like a fancy exotic car now. They've always looked nice. But like now, if you're a good driver, probably Ferrari, Lamborghini, whatever, make them eat their dust. Right? Right? That's the way you have to do it. Because I always eat 5, 10, 20, 30. It don't do anything. I never feel it. You got to eat the whole thing. Otherwise, it don't work. Yeah. Well, I don't know how to do it because every time I do it, I never feel it. But the one time we said, let's just eat, that's why they sell the candy bar, because you're going to eat one half of it. Or, no, you got to eat the whole thing. Right? Think. Got to get that honey. No money, no honey. Right? Girl, like we laugh at Hershey's and Mars bars, like we got, and the hippie dippies, they know because they put other stuff in there, like, like magic candy stuff, right? Yeah. The best. That's why I like those rich areas like Colorado. Oh my God, we went there. Best pot, the best candy stuff. Like, are you kidding me? So I only felt it one time, and that's when I ate 80 milligrams. Every other time, like Rosie could give me some, like eat it, whatever. Like I don't feel anything, nothing. You have to do 100 milligrams or something. Feel it, then you're like, okay, yeah, I feel it now. Feels pretty good. But I only felt it one time. I'm surprised I haven't done it more often, because I'm more of a smoker. We smoke wax. It's like one hitter quitter. Like we don't even smoke that. Just got a little baby bong, right? Like flower smoker. Oh yeah, I think we should eat all the other vitamins too, right? See how enhanced we get. Oh. All right, what is this? It's Taco Bell commercial? It's like a Taco Bell commercial. It's another commercial. Okay. Oh no, we've seen this video. It's a cute video. We'll listen to it. It's a new song. Yeah, I like it. It could be old, but I just got hip to it, so I like it. Coffee is smoking right on. Another joint. Well, Patty Love, I've been sick too. And when I'm sick, believe it or not, I think cognac works. And I bought some cognac. So I think we should do a shot because under the weather, and then I could go sleep. We only drank one shot last night. It's not enough. You need double shot. You don't need like the 100 milligram shot. You just need a double. That's it. Rosie, she gave me a triple. That triple, just the one extra one, comatose. Don't give me 4 because I'm not in the mood to break ribs in my face and stuff. Oh, I like the video. 2 girls, right? There's a guy. The guy's very lucky because he got, let me think, what's better than 1 girl? How about 2 girls, right? Or let me do the math. What's better than 2? You get the thing. Oh, cute, adorable. I wish I was young again. Darn it. I do, I just don't drink it anymore. But as old as I am, there was a good couple decades there where you think Heineken's pure, total coffee whore. Slut? No, whore. Like, you think, because we'd be drunk and like Starbucks outlasts Heineken, like my coffee place. Like, and because, you know, would have a computer, go to Starbucks and play with the computer and stuff. Live there, drink coffee, and then got addicted to it. But we've been drinking iced coffee before McDonald's and all these fast food places have it. And we're like, can you just put some ice in? No, we cannot. Like, I don't have time. I want ice in my coffee, like a soda pop. And they're like, where the fuck did you come from, Mars? Get the fuck out of here. This is America, right? And then now look, every fast food has iced coffee. You're like, okay. You don't deserve it. You think you do. I thought I was 2,000 late or something. All right, look, so this is my shot glass. So we're going to fill it up with cognac, right? And that means one fire sale. What does a fire sale go for now? $3 or some shit? $3 fire. If I drink this, I'm going to want like $1 million because I'm going to die. Like, no. $3. Do baby shot. Okay. So, it looks like a double. I don't have a shot glass, but when I'm sick, it works really good. So, I've been sick for, I've been working, but I'm still, like this weekend, it's Monday, Tuesday, I still kind of feel the same. So maybe we got the bug. But, oh my God, Monday, yesterday, I was like, Sunday, I was like, I'm not going to work. I'm taking a sick day. I never take sick days, right? But Monday somehow woke up and felt better. It was like, because if I still feel the way I felt Saturday or Sunday, I'm definitely not going to want to fuck off at work. Cheers. So I'm kind of a weirdo. We got some really good cognac, and I pound it. I chase it with my beer. So I don't know how people do it. They smoke their cigars like a bunch of mafia or something, drink their cognac or their scotch. I don't know how to do it. I pound it. That's it. So we've got some Remy Martin, and I like it. I like Courvoisier, but this tastes really good. Yeah, it's got a different flavor. I don't know if it's, you know, the other ones. I think Courvoisier still does it, and it's a blend in wood. But a lot of places do it in stainless steel, and they add stuff to it to make it taste like how. So I don't know how they make it. Rosie knows all that stuff. Right. But it's got a good flavor. It's got a bite to it, and it's smooth, but it's not like, you know, it's not like really smooth. It's got a bite to it. But I don't drink this stuff. So. I usually drink Hennessy, Courvoisier, because it's cheaper. Right, she had a comeback. Look, the Raver song. They play this at the clubs. Can you believe it? Cheers, Bad Love. So, when I'm really sick, it helps me. Because then I get so fucked up and I can go to sleep. Or whatever.
It's the last chance to join Planet Fitness and save $5 a month. Get equipment for every workout and free fitness training.
So, yeah, I've seen Cher, believe it or not. Actually, I got a CD thing where she gave me, or she signed her name, snuck in. And then I actually seen her. Got a ticket at Staples, I think it was. Oh, this is old school. I like this. So, she had a CD signing at Barnes and Nobles I don't remember if it was Santa Monica or at the Grove, but somewhere, Barnes & Noble. I think it was at the beach, 4th Street, Santa Monica or some shit. And, you know, I used to have passion. So they're calling off the press or the people to go in and see. So they call this name. They call it twice. The person doesn't show up. I'm like, yeah, that's me. They didn't check for it. In the door. And we used to have that passion. We don't do that shit no more. And we would pay attention. We're just going to wait. Mr. So-and-so? Like, no. Mr. So-and-so? No. Okay, that's me. And like, in the door. Right? Because he's late. So you fucked up. Thank God some dumbass didn't show up when it came to roll call. I think Nino has Scottish coffee, the Baileys and stuff, because people put Scotch or Baileys or in coffee, Irish coffee or something. Hey, Geronimo. And the second time I seen Cher, well, I only saw her once live on stage, but snuck into the thing. Caught her autograph CD. I don't think I have it anymore. I might in my storage. The second time, my friend, he a weirdo. He liked Cyndi Lauper. Like Cyndi Lauper, like, oh my God. Like, you listen to Cyndi Lauper for 40 years of your life and that's it? Like, fanatic, right? I thought I was kind of a No Doubt fanatic. No such thing. Like, so, okay, let's go see the show, right? So it's at Staples. Cher is the closing, the headlining thing. So me, I'm not into buying tickets. I usually do this. I go to the box office, right? Because they really do a lot of hype. I don't know if you could do it with Taylor Swift. We should just find out, just to fuck around. So we went to the box office, and you wait. Sometimes people turn in their tickets, can't make the show, whatever. So I got a ticket for Cher for like, it was cheap at the time. It was like $40, maybe $60. I can't remember, but it was like dirt cheap, right? Cher for $60, it could have been cheaper, right? And then Cyndi Lauper, right? So we went to the box office. She's already sold. Like, same thing. We went to Madonna. Oh, it's all sold out. It's box office. Yeah, no fucking around. No scalping. No internet. No whatever. Box office. As is. Day of. Oh my God, same thing. I got my tickets for like $40, $60 or some shit. Oh my God. And we're right, like, on the side of the stage. People were so pissed because they paid a ridiculous amount of money through Ticketmaster and service charges and all that stuff. It was like, I know it says sold out, but like, you get lucky. There could be things like James Brown when we didn't get in. Different story. butthurt. Like, I'm still butthurt. Yeah, that, how much. But the other ones, get lucky. I went to see No Doubt, right? And bought a ticket over the internet or some shit. The ticket no work. Right, so call the guy, whatever. Freaking out. You can't get in. Went to the box office. Said, I need a ticket. And somehow wasn't too bad because my ticket doesn't work, right? They said, well, we got something for like $100. I said, you know, because we want the best floor seat. Oh, it wasn't a No Doubt show. It was Gwyneth on her solo tour. So we saw her on her solo tour, and we're thinking, oh, maybe sing some No Doubt. They didn't do any No Doubt song, not one No Doubt song. We were like, what the fuck? Right. So, anyways, bought this ticket on the Craigslist or internet or some shit. Went to the show, like, have to take a bus and get a, like, all, because we live 500 miles away or some shit, right? Ticket no work. Freaking. So fuck it, we went to the box office and thank God, that's about all the money I had. Floor seat? You bet your ass we're on the floor. Bought a ticket. And then so later the guy was so honest. He was a nice guy, thank goodness. At the time, we were kind of, you know me, I was like not too happy, but whatever, got a floor seat. But so after the show, like the next day or something, he said, you know, my girlfriend's in charge of that, and we got tickets. So my girlfriend did some weird shit, and who knows, you know, because a woman scorned, hells have no fury. He said, look, I sold it to some poor loser on the thing, on the computer, right? So his girlfriend did something. So he said, I'm sorry. And he sent me the money back, whatever I paid for it. Really nice, honest guy. And he couldn't help it. He said, my girlfriend did it. And then we were like, she did, huh? All right, we'll spare you. And so it was all good. Because, you know me, at the time I was like, you know what? Don't look at me funny, officer. I don't get... And the weird thing about that concert, oh my God, it was a weird concert. Gwyneth. Fucking bizarre. Not one No Doubt song, right? And we're traveling, go to Shoreline, some amphitheater up here in North Bay. We're from Chico or somewhere up there, right? Oh my God. For her solo, it was a bunch of little kids. Like Rugrats or some shit. All girls, like little kids. Like, what kind of concert is this? We were hoping for a No Doubt song or something. And some concerts are like that. Some punk rock shows are like that. A bunch of little Rugrats, right? Like, no, we want old school stuff. So we went to see Gwyneth on her solo, and it was all like, you know, I'm not used to this shit. Like, what kind of concert is this? So it was an experience, you know. We're gonna get rain tomorrow. Hopefully not tonight, but you never know. I have to bring all my boots in, they're dry. So out of all of them, we, you know, so whatever. Oh my God, this one spider, a beautiful albino spider. I'm sorry, you gotta see him, whatever. Beautiful albino spider. Sometimes they're different kinds, I don't know. This albino. Magic. What are you doing, Magic? I don't know these songs, but we're gonna switch it up. I like that man's pants. We'll hear this song since it started. I don't know who it is. It's like the old school, like 70s, 80s, like kind of the disco and the thing. I don't think it's new with the raver thing. Oh, motherfucker's good dancer. Motherfucker. This motherfucker is spinning. Like, I used to do that when I was young. I don't do it no more. But there was a time, right? Oh, look at this fucker. I don't know who it was, but it was okay. I like it. Oh, so this song's been stuck in my head for today or the past week. So I know it. A country raid. Oh, a different song. Let's just hear it. I don't know, but I like this one song. You sound like a preacher. Well, it's good to have everyone, you know, I think, you know, we got 30 people. Like, I don't really have 30 friends, but I know it's not the best therapy, the IPT chat stuff, but at times it could be. People say when you're lonely and stuff, it affects the mind. And, you know, the thing about it is like, you have kids. You're a kid. You can't be lonely in social media. That's it. Trying to get attention or whatever it is. And it's like, are you serious? And then it affects the mind like a certain way, social media. Kind of like psychotherapy or something. Therapists. Hey, Nino. How you doing? I had a good day. It was a little weird because we're working with these corporate people or something, like, do you know what I mean? Why don't, and I guess it's crunch time because I can't do it by myself. You didn't get a helper. Like I said, I told my boss yesterday, I said, you want me to show up early? Are you going to get me a helper? Oh, you're going to help me. And you're going to bring all your corporate friends to help me. So that's what today was. It's getting towards the end. I'm like, what are you guys doing? You're doing my job. And we're like, oh shit. But it's been a good day. I feel okay. I'm just, my head and a little fuzzy in my head, and my nose, my sinuses are fucked up, and the inside of my body is a little not right. So I don't know what the fuck it is. Something. That's why we're drinking cognac. Right. So I don't know what song that was, but we want to hear something different. We'll hear this. We'll just keep going with the electronic music. We'll play the country later. I worked at this club. I was a busboy. It was called Dean. There's no name on the thing. It's Sunset and Vine. If you don't know what it is, then go somewhere else. There's no name, or like incognito. He got 40 dudes. Not anymore, but go-go, like, not go-go, but, oh, I forget. 40 dudes. So he had a thing in Vegas, right? The only job I got where I didn't know anyone. I dressed like $1 million. I put my best up. They hired me. 2 interviews. Like, are you kidding me? So, anyways, I'm a busboy, and you know, so Daft Punk's popular. So they just like Billy Joel, not out yet. So they got this song, and the DJ got it and put it out before it got released, right? And the guy, he's all like, I'll give you $100. Can you go tell the DJ to like hook me up, give me this song? And okay, I could use $100, right? Like, what does the DJ look like? The DJ's all like, no. It's just a stupid song. He's all like, nope, you gotta wait till release date or some stupid shit. Okay. Wait a minute, I need $100. I'm a busboy, fucker. Jesus Christ, I must be old. Oh, Rosie, because we're all like different. So back then, I don't know, 20 years ago, give or take, right? $200 bottle service. So let's just say you want a bottle of Absolute or your call liquor. It's $150 for a bottle service. Right? If you want like something better or you want top shelf, do the math. So I get tipped out for bottle service. And so that was really good. Some clubs are really good. Some you get party checks, right? You get party checks. If you're behind the bar, you get gratuity too. You make okay money. Shit, I remember, God, there were days I'd make $200 a night as a busboy on the weekends. And then have a couple tables, 40, 50 bucks, because they're all celebrities or sports stars. Who knows? I don't pay attention. But someone. I wonder what bottle service is today in those artsy-fartsy casinos. And then that champagne was really popular. Like a lot of hip-hop, we would have hip-hop night and just bottle after bottle. Like, right? You got wine drinkers, you got liquor drinkers, you got a certain kind of beer, not like here with all the, you know, the craft beer and stuff. I'll tell you how old I am. When I was a bartender, there were probably 5 bottles of tequila. Like this one, like now, when it comes to tequila, you're gonna get confused because you could have a whole bar just tequila. right? Like Hollywood Boulevard. So they have this bar in Hollywood Boulevard. It's called Tequila, right? Like, you could get Don Julio. Guess what? It's probably $400 a shot, for $500 for the best shot of Don Julio, whatever it is, right? But they have Heinekens, and they're nice to me. Uh-huh. But the whole thing, like tequila, like, I'm old as shit, right? When my bar, no, we didn't have that many bottles of tequila. I'm guessing 5, give or take. Yeah. Maybe closer to 10, but no, it was more like 5. That's how old I am. I'm guessing 6, 7, or 8, but no, it wasn't 10 or more. No.
Artists craft canvases that react to their observers, turning a young dreamer into a thought leader with a soapbox she never imagined having, empowering a student to learn in a way that's tailored to how she thinks, sparking a lifelong thirst for knowledge, enabling seamless collaboration among remote teams.
Be jamming.
Develop groundbreaking solutions.
Nino. Good to see you, Nino. Hope you're doing okay.
But it doesn't really matter what the new PC can do. It's not enough without you.
Yeah, I'm just a beer drinker. Oh, got more commercial. Let's see what. Oh, AI. They're gonna sell me. How much is it? It's my brain.
We're putting these powers.
What is it? Do I implant it?
Enabling you to turn dreams into reality. With these capabilities and innovations, Snapdragon is marking the
Snapdragon. I know it is.
This is intelligent computing.
Well, we need a dragon dinosaur, right? Like that one. How much? Okay. Let's see what else. See what else we have. We want some graver music. Try to keep going. Oh, we haven't heard this song in a while. Oh, what is that one? That's Mariah. It's kind of a raver, just that sample. It works for hip hop and shit. It's so good. Rosie, we love her. I need a job. I don't care who it is, but I think we'd rather work for a female than, unless it's the Rolling Stones or Guns N' Roses or Jane's Addiction or something. But I think just because I don't know. So my job's almost over. I need my mods and my people to get a hold of their people and say, quiet. Yes, I don't pay attention to it, but I think Nino's been, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's raining now. I can hear it. Oh, the rain's coming. Oh, the rain's coming. the rain that's here. I love the rain. I just don't like working in it. It's fine. I don't care as long as you pay me. But then I come home and I'm freezing and I'm wet and stuff. We're like, shit. So someone made that call. Who was it? Who said the rain's coming? Oh, see, I'm so sorry to hear that, Nino. I'm hoping you're get better. So every day in my chat, we have to send some positive vibes for everyone in my chat who's not feeling good. Like Nino, Patty Love, Charlotte, like Tech One stuff. Some positive, like energy, like a prayer. We were really affected because I'm really like not all there, and we didn't really like, but we want, and we could have did, but we didn't. And we had a little something for Vicky, very, and then we were like, you know, you take things for granted. Well, we could do it later. And then once you cross that line, we were like, oh my God, you can't go back. When it hurt me. Because we took it for granted and we were like, well, we'll just do it a little later. You see Rosie? Rosie, come over here, you little varmint. Let me see you. So your body, you know, well, Rosie, you know, everyone knows who Rosie is, but we named a cat Rosie. So it's funny because Rosie will be gone. Rosie, and Rosie go, what? No, we're talking to the varmints. So we named this cat Rosie because Rosie's birthday is on the solstice. And then, so the cat showed up on the solstice. They're probably a month older, but when I could see them, it was so we named them Solstice. And then we named that one Rosie. And then we're like, well, what other names can we have? Someone in my chat, I'm not sure who it was, but they go, how about Magic? And we love that name. So we're like, okay. So I don't know who made that call, but that's how Magic got his name. So I named Solstice, right? And then Rosie. And then we're like, well, you don't have a name. What's your name? Like I don't know. Ask the chat. Can you help me come up with a name? And out of whoever came up with whatever names that night, that's the one we went with. And I can't remember who it was because my memory. Alright, so I'm going to smoke this cigarette, Nino, and I'm going to pray for you. Because we smoke cigarettes and we do the same thing recreational. But for the natives, when you pray, I think, believe it or not, whatever, the spirit will hear it. I know you might think I'm crazy, but we're going to do that for you, Nino. Oh, well, that's good news, you know. Red Hot Chili Peppers, right? What's your name? My name's Red. What's your name? Chili. What's your name? Hot. And what's your name? Peppers. Like, no, I don't think so. Zorb. It's not Zorg. What is the guy's name in Fifth Element? His name's not Zorb, is it? Is it Zorg? What is the guy's name in Fifth Element? That's who you remind me of, Zorb. Every time I see you, I go, Fifth Element, right? What's the actor's name? Hey, R. I remember you. Good to see you. FJB, what does that mean? It is a classic album. It is so good. I like the older stuff where it's more kind of funky and stuff, but that one is on the map. That one, because the Red Hot Chili Peppers are like the Jane's Addiction. They're not a pop band. They're not sellout band. They're like kind of, you know what I mean? Got their own flavor. But that one put them on the map where it was like, yeah, Billboard top 10 or some shit. So, really happy for them. Hey, Von Gamer. Hey. Hey, good evening, or yes. So love that album. I don't have the album, but I've had the CD several times. I might have it in my storage, believe it or not. I have so much shit in my storage. I have like CDs and DVDs and VHS and stupid shit, right? That's right, be jamming for sure. Right, yes. Well, don't say that, Nino. You have to think positive. You have to mind over matter. Like, I'm not a medicine man, but if, like, I could, like, no therapy, like, whatever. Oh, the rain's coming. But I think that stuff will help you, because I had a little bit, right? And I broke my rib, and I'm like, there's no way I'm going to be able to enjoy this with a broken rib. But mind over matter, oh my God, it really, it helped me. So, it's a different kind. Okay, we're going to go inside. It's raining. And my phone is all destroyed. Oh, look, it's raining. I did not cover this up because I didn't think it was going to rain till tomorrow night. Maybe we got the days mixed up. Whatever. We should have covered it, but we did not. So whatever, it doesn't really matter. It'll be fine. I have a picture of the Dragon's Lair. It's Moby's house now, but we have an old school picture, like before it was his house.
Why does my heart feel so bad? Why does my soul
He's so funny. One more round. I have some albums. I have to get my albums together. We could do an album thing. I have a lot of junk. Look, I got more tools. Okay. Hold on. Bunch of shit.
I watch a live man fully come. I watch a light move across the screen. I watch a light come over me. Someday come, someday stay.
crafting. So, I have an old Milwaukee, which this I could use this at work, but it's old. It's okay. It still works, and it's a heavy-duty tool, so I'm gonna keep it. But look how dirty it is.
What? Reese's Big Cup with caramel? Or caramel? Is it caramel? Caramel? Caramel?
Oh,
I don't know. Anyway, however you say it. Just say it, and then eat it.
Look at all this stuff on it, darn it.
It's that feeling when you're at Disneyland Resort. Kids 3 through 9 can visit a Disneyland Resort theme park with a limited time kids special ticket offer.
So it's an old school Milwaukee. Look how dirty it is. Don't ask how it got so dirty. I don't know. We need a greaser. And it's heavy as fuck. It's all metal. That's how old it is. I'm gonna get a sander. Look at all that shit. Refurbishing it. That's a lot of elbow grease. Oh, watch out, Spider. Watch out, Spider. I'm sorry.
Rock y'all, non-stop y'all, to the beat y'all, the body rock y'all, so let's rock y'all, non-stop y'all, to the beat y'all, the body rock y'all, so let's rock y'all, non-stop y'all, to the beat y'all, the body rock y'all, so let's rock y'all, non-stop y'all, to the beat y'all, the body rock y'all, so let's rock y'all, non-stop y'all, to the beat y'all, the body rock y'all, so let's rock y'all, non-stop y'all, to the beat y'all, the body rock y'all, so let's rock y'all, non-stop y'all, to the beat y'all. The
pretty heavy duty tool. It could, I'm gonna need another toolbox. It looks a lot better. So I don't know how it gets so dirty, but
Stay 24/7 shower fresh with Old Spice Night Panther Body Wash.
alright. It looks much better clean.
Trouble so hard, don't nobody know my trouble but God. Don't nobody know my trouble but God. Oh Lord, my trouble so hard. Oh Lord, my trouble so hard. Don't nobody know my trouble but God. Don't nobody know my trouble but God.
It looks much better clean. They're heavy duty. I couldn't need things for bone china. I know drives Rosie crazy. I need another bucket for all this stuff. I have
Trouble so hard, trouble so hard. Don't nobody know my trouble but God. Don't nobody know my trouble but God. Oh Lordy, my trouble so hard. Oh Lordy, my trouble so hard. Don't nobody know my trouble but God. Don't nobody know my trouble but God.
Oh, the ski resort. We'll keep this one.
so hard. Don't nobody know my trouble but God. Don't nobody know my trouble but God.
You have to burn it, or you have to. Tomorrow holds me down again. Feel the darkness coming over, see how it begins. Come with me into the world of dark tonight. Feel the darkness come, my moon will touch you with its light. Well, when they sold my money, I filled the police report out. Oh, it's one of my photographs. Right, that's one of my photographs. Right, not bad, not bad. Police report. We don't need this police report anymore. Clark County, so I have some shit here for Vegas. Fuck Vegas. Fuck them cocksuckers. A subpoena. Justice. What the fuck is this? Oh, this was for Albi 1K and Doak District. I'm not one to tell, but a witness just to say, like, you know, if I would have stepped in, would I go to prison? They said, well, probably not. So we kind of slack on that round. Alright, let's see here. This is my old bank stuff. You have to get rid of all this. I just don't have the time or the patience to see if my Social Security is on here. But if you take my Social Security, then you're going to have to owe money. I have no money. I don't give a shit. Put it all in here. Throw it away.
My head got wet in midnight to break all the bank down on my bending knees. Called the new man from Galilee. My God spoke in a sound so sweet. I thought I heard the shuffle of angels' feet. Put one hand upon my head. Thank God the matter, let me tell you what I said.
Oh my God, I got checked. Do you know how to do it? Maybe we could put like $1 billion and be rich. How do we do it?
Some people go to church just to signify, trying to make a date with the neighbor's wife. Brother, let me tell you just as sure as you're born, you better leave that woman alone. Don't tell that lonesome liar, don't tell that midnight rider, tell the gal and around and backside of town, God Almighty gonna curb and
Scorecard in the golf course. Oh, the golf course. Alright, we're gonna smoke a cigarette. Let's take a time out. So we have to clean because I have a lot of shit that I have to clean up. Alright, let's smoke some pot. Rosie. So it rained, but it didn't rain that much. It stopped, which is nice. Smoke some pot, cigarette, some shit. We're gonna keep going. Okay, hold on. I'm not very good at this stuff. time out. This is for grass, so believe it or not, it's scrap. So we got grass. A little different. I don't know how much it's worth, but whatever. Time out. Drink a beer. Little by little. So it got a little second wind. You have to clean that.
It's not cold. I look at places I've never seen. Nothing moving from the quiet on the street.
Oh, look, my butt is wet now. What happened? It rained a little bit. Look, my butt. Oh, darn it. Yeah, so I'm a pack rat, but we're cleaning it up. It all fits. We just gotta get organized. Right? I don't have a girlfriend, so we could do. I don't have a French maid either. Chinese one, American, no, none of that above. So I have to do it. Fuck. So, trying to get this spring cleaning in order, but like on time, not 2,000 late. Look at all that shit we have. Like, what is it? We just collect shit like a pack rat. No minimalist stuff whatsoever. All right. Well, at this point in my life, I don't give a shit, right? As long as she could say, well, I cook for you and I clean for you. And when you're sick, I take care of you and stuff like that. And like, you just take advantage of me or some shit. Right? I miss those days. And you can do whatever you want, tramp. At this point, I don't give a shit. Just come home and do that stuff. We think. Is that bad? We have Goodwills, we have Salvation Armies. They had a really good thrift store. I haven't been in there, but I like the displays. But they closed down in Santa Rosa. So they have another one near the square. It's a smaller one, but I haven't been in there. So I'm sure around the bay, peddling from town to town, they probably have at least one or two. Here we had a couple, but now I think we have one. But I'm not sure. I don't really go out to the thrift store. I go to the record store, which is a thrift store, a different kind. But I'm thinking like LA, where you buy clothes, you get the old clothes, and you sell them for more money. Like that kind of, that's what I think when I think of thrift store. But it could be anything. It could be records. It could be paintings. This one lady, she bought a painting at Savers. We have that in Vegas. It's like the cheap, like, you think Wally World. No, this one, Savers, right? Oh my God, she bought a painting for $4. And then she cleaned it up and she said, well, this kind of looked like something. And obviously she had an eye for something and took it and like got it appraised. It's $200,000. Savers, not Goodwill, not Salvation Army stuff. Like they're selling Big Five leftover or whatever, like it's changed. But if you get lucky, and from state to state and city, it changes. You know what I mean? Here we have a Goodwill, and you want a pair of Levi's that cost $20, you could go to Ross and buy a pair of Levi's. Like, I go other places, it costs a lot more money. But I'm just saying. And other places are like Goodwill. Oh, you want a pair of Levi's? It's $5, $10. It's not $20, $30 or some shit. But in the city, they got the internet, so they go, oh, but sometimes you miss that shit, right? Savers, $4, right? When the lady was, good thing she had an eye, and she said, I think I'm gonna get appraised. And she was like, because she looked up the art, knew who the artist was or some shit. Cha-ching! But that stuff, you really have, it takes a lot of work. But if you wanted to do it and sell it over the internet stuff, if you put in the work and look through whatever it is you're looking for, thrift stores, in the city it depends. Around here you might get away, but you want to go to the rich areas because otherwise it's all junk. You might get lucky. You gotta hunt for it. So it is work. I knew these Japanese guys, oh my God, they would send Levi's to Japan and like make a ridiculous amount of money. But they're in their warehouse looking through Levi's all day. Like, it's not like every Levi's. Now you can't even find an American pair of Levi's. Back then it was easier. Like now we could do. Fuck. Certain places, they don't give a fuck about. They say, we want Chinese Levi's, we don't give a fuck about American Levi's. But there's another percentage that go, no, fuck we want American Levi's. We want old school, Biggies, Red Line, something. Yeah. Kind of like me, I want Craftsmans and Americans. I don't want no Taiwanese. I don't give a shit about China and Taiwan. I'm not that I'm talking shit, because whatever. But no, I want American. Just me. So, oh my God, this was 30 years ago, right? So, my girl, and, you know, whatever. She's all, I want some, we're going to go get you some Nikes, honey. And I forget how many places we went to. Foot Locker, we probably went to 3-4 places before we found a pair of Nikes made in America. This is 30 years ago. And she's all, no, I want American. Okay, we're going to get you American, babe. Uh-huh. So who do you think selling out? What president do you think sells out the best? And then flush your ass at the same time. But thrift stores, you could find stuff from the 20s, 30s, 40s. California's not that old. You have to go to the East Coast and you get stuff that's over 100 years old. Here, it's maybe 100 years old. So before, over here in California, 50 years. No, antique's not 50 years. It's got to be 100 years old. Ben Davis, yeah. Yeah, I had a shirt. I might still have it. But yeah, Ben Davis is good shit. You could find them in LA. Like, they have a different, it's not like military, but it's what's it called? And they sell a lot of stuff like military stuff. You could get Ben Davis, you could get khakis, like all the like gangsters go there and shit. What's it called? We had a couple in Hollywood. Do you know what kind of store I'm talking about? I think estate sales, and if you're smart, you know, you get it from an auction. I would rather, my friend fucks around with thrift stores and shit. Like, you do all that and you might get lucky once a year and find like a cool Dutch piece of furniture where you could score. But if you go to an estate sale or something else, you already know that stuff's worth money. It's no shabby chic bullshit furniture where you got to go to Fairfax High, like, you know what I mean, or Rose Bowl, some shit. You already know. And the internet, it's out on the internet. Come get it, or whatever, you pay for shipping. So I'm over this music. I think it's the last song. But like anything, if that's what you do, you can do it. I dated this girl and she would go to the thrift stores and buy all these clothes and then take it to Aardvarks or Wasteland or whatever, Flow Clothing, and sell it. Like me, I go over there, I'm like reject, like, I don't know. But I think you want the old stuff. 70s, 50s, stuff like that. 20s. Oh, we haven't heard this song. Oh, we got more shit.
Well, we're lost.
Oh, my fruit bowl. He said turn right. No, hold my fruit bowl.
Was it YOLO? I want a Japanese Makita. So Makitas, if you order it online from Japan, it's red. They got white ones, black ones, blue ones, like a red one, right? Japanese. We think. Right? Because there's a different thing. Like some people that make boats and they use hand tools or something, so you get the best ones. But so the church, like Notre Dame, burnt down. They're not cutting it with saws. They're using axes, and they're doing it the way they did it back like 300, I don't know, 500 years ago. Impressive. Very impressive. I had a hail bale hook somewhere over here. I don't know where it is. It disappeared. But it was the old school one. Like not all metal stuff, like old school. Hey, come over here. Let me see you, Magic. Magic. Where's Tiger? Hey Nino, you still here? This guy, what is it? Is it something where I just like hold my hand, I got a hook like a pirate, right? Captain Hook, right? And then the sky just catch me. You'd be like, all right, what is it? Slides. There you die. I think Patty Love went to bed. Be jamming. We haven't seen Deb in a while. She don't like me anymore. Gracie. I believe the same thing, Jamming. I think they were so advanced that we're clueless. And we think we're just so, AI, whatever, but different kind of technology. You know what I mean? Back then it was different. Different kind. Charlotte, Buttercup. Believe it or not, I miss Kelly and Glenn. I do. Just me. I miss Church Gonza, believe it or not. What happened? You don't have time for me. You don't have time to talk shit. And say F off or something. What? What happened?
2015, when we essentially turned cash flow breakeven. So that means that we had enough customers that were funding our operations. But the initial signs were not like
Right? If we were doing a rave thing, like whatever, we could put this song in it and see what kind of ravers we are. That's right, no one's perfect. We're all a bunch of idiots. We're all crazy, right? Some more than others. Like, what do you do? Oh, you're so sweet. I remember watching this movie, right? It was like Mormons and shit. Then the people come and they kill the people and stuff, and the Mormon people are so pure. You go, well, only the harm it will come back, like whatever, to the evildoer. No, we want revenge, no forgiveness. We want to like slay it, and like so something. Oh well, whatever. It'll only become the evildoer or something like so passive. Like, are you kidding me? Yeah. Oh, we need a pot GoFundMe Pro. We'll send it to Nino, and you hide it. I think it's still illegal to send pot through the mail or mushrooms and shit. People do it. Cocaine, whatever, fentanyl. But what? It's pot. Fuck out of here. Oh, you can't tax it? Oh, you need your fingers in the pie? What is it? I think it's good medicine. What do you think? They said, nope, you have to buy our pharmaceuticals if you want to get it through the mail. Or some shit. This is America, fuck that. Or whatever. Canada's North America. Fuck out of here. It's a gift, dumbass. Oh, I think you got a young one, right? Like, what happened was there's a little thing like, who is your new girlfriend? You're not too happy with her? Maybe you can send her my way then. And then we can find out if she's a gold digger. Because if she take one look at me, she might be like... I need a new girlfriend too. Shit. So what are you trying to say? Like a Bob Dylan song? Just like a woman, or what? Billy Joel, what? Oh, hello, you little rabbit. Speaking of Billy Joel, Stevie Nicks is going to go on tour with Billy Joel, if I'm not mistaken. So I like this song. Oh, we got Gwyneth. Oh my God, we went and saw this solo Gwyneth thing. Like a bunch of kids. Like, what's that kind of No Doubt? What kind of concert is this? And then, to top it, not one No Doubt song. Like, where am I? What is your problem? Not good enough for an encore? You've lost it, bitch. You better get it together. Have it right here. Oh, we haven't heard this out in a while. Let's just hear this song. We were lucky enough to see her because for 2 nights, it could have been 3 nights. I might have missed her on the 3rd night. But Tom Petty. Oh, we fucked up. Let's go back. We got it. Oh, that cognac does, I think it does work. She's like all the rest. knew me when. I cannot see. Well, when she does that stuff, you say, you just tell her it's time for makeup sex. Right. And when she tries to give you the lip, say silence or off with her head, right? Say, yes, my lord. Right. We think. So, we haven't heard this album. Let's try to find it. Big difference when it comes to solos. But not to take anything away from Gwyneth, because it's really good. Different style of music. I mean, I like the music. Different solo. Well, I have a good buzz now. The only thing is I'm buzzed, but I still feel sick. So I still feel like something. You know what I mean? It doesn't make it all go away. Hey, you need that. Okay. I don't know how we can spell it out. Start all over. I think it's this one. I'm not sure. Repeating. Break part. Drawing a blade. Okay. Is it gonna work?
Blackbird.
How's it going, Rosie?
Okay.
I do not. Okay, forget her. No, there. Alright, let's try some electronic music. Oh, do you guys want to hear a Cher song? Well, and not her singing, but a cover. Someone else singing it. Oh, we got it right here. Turn it down. No, sir.
Yep. Kind of lucky that gal was willing to get that gas tonight out of this thing.
Oh, you got new propane, Rosie?
Yeah, we're lucky the Shell station gal was willing to get it tonight.
Yeah.
Sometimes they tell you no, we don't have enough people to do it. So,
Oh, really? Wow.
it's always a crapshoot.
Greasy? Is Greasy in here? Abbey Road. Hello, Abbey Road. Greasy, are you in here, Greasy? What are you doing, Greasy? Hey, Greasy! Good to see you. I'm trying to pay attention. Abbey Road. When are the Beatles gonna go on tour again? I shit you not, when I was a little kid, I was like, the Beatles broke up. Why? How come? Like, why? Why would they want to do that? Right? Tiger! Now that I thought about it, I think I'm still the same way. What happened? Tiger! Tiger, come and eat, Tiger. Oh, we'll put some more food out there, Tiger. Hold on, Tiger. Look, you have all that food, Tiger. Come and eat. Oh, got it. This is it. We probably spoiled too much. Bear let me see you.
Looks like the weather's gonna start turning bad.
Yeah, it's gonna rain tomorrow. That's wonderful.
But I got everything done I wanted to get done.
I want to see Tiger. Put on here because you don't eat this one. You gotta eat all of it. You can't eat all the stuff you want to eat and then.
A toothy grin.
Well, I guess you can. Just eat it.
A toothy grin.
Tiger. Oh, how are you, Tiger? Oh, Rosie. Look, Rosie, let me pick her up too. Rosie, look.
I think tomorrow night we're going to try to make something exotic. I don't know what it's going to be.
Magic. Tiger, Tiger, Tiger. Oh, let me pick you up.
I got nothing I have to do.
Oh, did you get in a fight?
I'm just going to take a day of
Let me
R&R
do inspection.
Happy Tuesday, friend. One for the road, old man. Love you, man.
Thank you for. I missed it. Thank you. Oh, Tiger.
Driving that train, I'll go
cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And know that notion just crossed my mind. This old engine makes it on time. Leaves Central Station about 9:15. It's Rebel Junction at 17:2 at 9:45. You know it's traveling again. Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Trouble ahead, the lady in red. Take my advice, you'd be better off dead. Switchman sleeping train, 102 is on the wrong track and headed for you. Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Two good eyes, but you still don't see. Come round the bend, you know it's the anthem. Fireman screams and the engine just gleams. Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, you know, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind.
What the hell is this?
Do you guys know who sent that donation? I want to thank you personally.
Wheelbarrow, really?
So, can you tell me what year that song came out?
Rosie, what are you doing?
Right? Because an older song, right? When Tom Petty came out and he was all like, so you think you want to take her away with your money and your cocaine, right? Like, you know Eminem, the people who give him a hard time for lyrics or writing stuff. It's the Tom Petty, the Dead did it like a decade before, and then how come they didn't get a hard time?
Ain't gonna go through with a wheelbarrow. gonna work out well. Right? That ain't gonna work out well. No, Rosie gets into everything. Climbs ladders, gets on top of Kitchen Stadium, does all kinds of crazy stuff. Just like the real Rosie, right? Just very crazy.
Oh, so you grew up in the 70s too? Me too. That's how old I am, believe it or not. We missed the 60s. Yeah. And I guess I was a kid in the 70s, so really grew up more 80s, believe it or not. Tiger. Oh, it's a varmint. Look at the little varmints. 1970. So Tom Petty came out. I'm not sure. What song did that song come out? So you think you're gonna take her away with your money and your cocaine? Right? She's gonna listen to her heart. It's gonna tell her what to do. Right? She might need a lot of love, but she don't need you. See, we should get Stevie next to sing that song. When she go on Billy Joel tour, sing Tom Petty song. Come on, Stevie. She could do it.
Yeah, right off the bat, that first day, he had him right trained up, right on the deck. Right, with Porky, little baby Porky.
Well, Who Sent a Generation? Thank you so much. So it was 1978, so it was 8 years later.
Remember that?
And then, what year?
Hey Blackbird, love you man, cheers. You know you're a icon on YouTube and a legend of time. Peace Richard, your friend forever.
Okay, yeah, I miss you, Richard. We have to have a conference call.
On YouTube and a legend of time. Peace Richard, your friend forever.
Okay, yeah, I miss you, Richard. We have to have a conference call.
On YouTube and a legend of time. Peace Richard, your friend forever.
Okay, yeah, I miss you, Richard. We have to have a conference call.
On YouTube and a legend of time. Peace Richard, your friend forever.
Okay, yeah, I miss you, Richard. We have to have a conference call.
On YouTube and a legend of time. Peace Richard, your friend forever.
Okay, yeah, I miss you, Richard. We have to have a conference call.
On YouTube and a legend of time. Peace Richard, your friend forever.
Okay, yeah, I miss you, Richard. We have to have a conference call.
On YouTube and a legend of time. Peace Richard, your friend forever.
Okay, yeah, I miss you, Richard. We have to have a conference call.
On YouTube and a legend of time. Peace Richard, your friend forever.
Okay, yeah, I miss you, Richard. We have to have a conference call.
On YouTube and a legend of time. Peace Richard, your friend forever.
Okay, yeah, I miss you, Richard. We have to have a conference call.
On YouTube and a legend of time. Peace Richard, your friend forever.
Okay, yeah, I miss you, Richard. What happened? The Martians are coming. Richard, love you. Thank you so much. Those are Martians are landing. Oh, I can't hear it. Oh, the Martians are coming. Oh, look at my slug. He wants some cognac. I don't think that's good for slugs. It's only good for Buddy and his friends. He's all, no, to the top. Oh, the Martians. The Martians are coming. Right? I don't know who made the first donate, but we would like to thank all you Martians. Maybe it was a Martian. And then they put this, like, you know, like Elon Musk, he said, well, we put the computer chip in your brain and then it can connect to the computer or your phone or whatever, right? Like, let's just say we don't need no computer chip. We use the vibrations of the sound, right? The sound vibrations. Then all of a sudden, we take. You hear the horns. So these guys are practicing. So Richard called me. He's going to jump on the stream. It was weird because it took over. There was a ghost in the machine. And then it said what I said and Richard. And then it was like the Martians are coming. It did. Oh, you're too old. You have to turn it up to maximum. Like 10 is not loud enough. You gotta go 11. Right? It's because we're using sound waves to take over your mind and drive you crazy. So that way you could wake up tomorrow and deal with the regular world and go, well, I'm more crazy than whatever you got. Right? We think. Me, I'll have Mars attacks, right? Because Grandma played an old record. And the record, whatever, it make the Martian's head explode. Because she can't handle the sound vibration. And Grandma, she don't know. Grandma. That just goes to show you sometimes. Oh, you guys want to see my slug? My slug? I want to pick him up, but I can't because it's too slimy. But look, my slug. He's so good looking. Let me see you. At first he wanted my cognac. And now I think he wants my beer. What are you doing? Let me see you. And I don't want... He's all slimy. Yeah, that's the only reason. You're very lucky. And then look, we got baby Pillbug. Baby Pillbug. The friends. Oh, look at my slug. He's so good looking. Let me see you. It was screwing right, like, what happened? It took over. Like, there was a glitch in the system, the Matrix, like, had a glitch or something. And then... What do you think? We turned it down. We should have just left it at maximum volume. Huh? Kind of like Poltergeist, but not visual. Sound, right? Unless you have too much earwax like me, then whatever. Oh, look at my slug. Oh, you're so good looking. Can I see you? Oh, you're so good looking. Look at your eyeballs. You're so funny looking.
chop's pretty much cooked through before we add the apples to it. So, okay, we're gonna add some. Don't put salt in yet because salt will pull it. Very, very important.
So, do you guys have any raver music or songs you want to hear? Let's try to keep going. Let's see what we can find.
We got our nice long handle here. Push your walker here. The open road. Let these taters come up and start to go that
Right.
bit on the heat.
La-di-da-di-dee.
Add the heat
Oh,
back
you
down.
can play again.
Cook a little more. Poke chops.
Well, let's hear it again.
A little too early to add the apples. You want all that juice in there. That's the thing you really want to
So, hope everyone's doing okay. I'm a little drunk now.
Nice and low. No, I didn't get a palm reading. I took that the other night, that screenshot. I thought it would be fun. Now we're going to peel this.
Oh, you're never too old. Be jamming.
Here we go. We want to get this in quickly. We don't want the apples to get all brown.
It's all a perspective or way of thinking. Right? But, you know, yeah. It took me years and years because I worked at a club and it was like I don't care about this stuff, but then it grew on me. And then it was a whole different kind of a party, you know, because people party, different kind of music. They just party different. And, you know, for the majority, I was like, no, not any, but then I was lucky enough to experience it. And the only reason is because we would have live music, but then the DJ scene became popular and all the DJs like stuff. And so we kind of bounced around that scene a little bit. Not like a real raver, we're more rock and roll or something pop music. Rosie. Oh, look at my little friend.
Cut these in here. One nice big slices here. And then right here.
So I don't know who the first one was from. Right, Patty Love, and then another one. Oh, I don't know what, not rave music. And then Richard came up with this weird thing, and he sent the Martians and the Ghost of the Machine. But I don't know who the middle donation was, but thank you so much.
Put in a good tablespoon and a half of brown sugar.
I have a pair of Jinko jeans. They look like Bon Jovi jeans. I have some Bon Jovi jeans here, right? And then But they're too skinny. I think I was doing a lot of drugs back then. So, like, I don't think I could fit into those things. Now I work and I eat and stuff. I mean, I worked back then too, but it was like partying a lot.
Meanwhile, we're making sure that our pork chop is cooked all the way through.
So the cat's look good. She still looks like a baby. She's on a diet. I don't know what her problem is.
Really good. Taking the chops are kind of waking up a little bit. We're just putting on low heat, and gradually they come up to temperature because the tater tots are already formed. Basically into shape. Let's get our camera going.
We have to take him to Taylor, go to another rave. We'll go to Burning Man or something. Guess who's playing Coachella? All right, guess. Do you guys know who's playing Coachella Festival? All right, take a guess.
Who doesn't like pork chops and glazed apples? What a delicious dish. You got some tater
Sports bars, oh, that's awesome. For sure, be jamming. Shooting pool, listen. Well, only because I worked in a club. And then I did security at a raver club, an original after hours club. So I did security there and got to meet all the people. Then dated a girl, and then like all the guys, like, so then I've always been the rocker or whatever on the back to the wall. But then I was like, no. So when I would just stand in the middle and hold her. And she was, I think, the sexiest dancer. And then that's how I started to learn how to dance and going into raving and stuff. Plus, the guys, like, before was like, no drugs, no weapons, all this stuff, like, would take their shit, right? And then after was like, no, you take it, give it to me. And then bring it in, grease my palm. And then we got to know the people. And then just started hanging out and shit. And then it grew on me and I started getting into the music. And then I really got into it, believe it or not. Yeah, I was into it for a minute. And different kind of music, all repetitious, and a lot of it I don't like. A lot of it I can't stand. But, like, you pick a song, and then you have to come up with your own set. And then you mix it with all the other stuff. Disco, hip-hop, whatever is popular, dance music. So dance, rock and roll, different kind of music. But still, party. The party's different. And then the electronic clubs, like house, you have progressive house, you have deep house, you have like there's so many different kinds. Trance, same thing. You got drum and bass, you have Goa, you have psychedelic, you have like, and they're different. They're different clubs, like, but it's kind of the same, like different. But they all party. I would go to this drum and bass, and I can't dance like that. Really good dancers, right? I would get my vitamins at a drum and bass club on sugar cubes, We'd be leaving with 50 sugar cubes or some shit, right? Like, I don't care, sugar cube, right? And then be like drum and bass, like of all kinds of clubs, you know? You would think Goa or psychedelic or something. They're all into Molly and stuff. Like, what is this stuff? They say it's a psychedelic. That ain't no psychedelic. That's a weak psychedelic. I don't know what it is. And that stuff kills brain cells. Like LSD, mushrooms, that don't kill. Ecstasy, it's like you don't know what they put in that. Yeah, it kills your brain cells. MDMA, whatever. Different. They do too. I went to clubs where I didn't have a girl or something and can't get in. The only ones I get to get are the ones that I worked at. And the ones that, yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, that was so cool. Oh, that was so cool. How cool is that tonight? Huh?
But my club, you're going to have to walk around the block like a Madonna concert or something. If you want to get my VIP line, you have to grease my palm. It was pretty cool just being, because like whatever, there were nights I would make $2,000 because everyone's $100. I don't give a fuck what kind of movie star you are. You want to get this VIP line? Grease my palm. And because yeah, they're so rich, they're not going to stand in line around the block. That was one of the best jobs I ever had. Shit.
That's going to make it exciting. Exciting. Oh, the apples have to have a little crunch to them.
And then my boss, I swear to God, he would say every week, no VIP line, no VIP line, right? And he act like he don't like me. Not like, hey, we're cool and shit, right? Like, so I have a wand. So I have to check people in the wand, and I have to make sure there's no weapon, and like do that shit. Check everyone, look through their purse, all this stupid shit, right? I mean, I could do it, right? But one day we lost the wand, right? We said, and someone took the wand, right? I'm like, I'm gonna get fired because my boss don't like me. We make a VIP line every week. I swear to God, every week, same thing. There's no VIP line. Like every week, I swear. There's no VIP line. Right? And then we just keep doing it. Lose the wand. I'm going, because he just, a different attitude, right? Like, we're fired. I'm done. Right? Because it's my job, my deal. He just bought another one and never said anything. And then every week he's all, no VIP line, like, yeah, we're going to get rid of your asses. Oh my God, it was a trip. Because we thought he didn't like me, right? But yeah, he liked me. Because, yeah, run your shit. And that's how we got into electronic music, because it worked at the club. That's the only reason why we got to see David Bowie up close, personal, and Stevie Wonder and stuff. I love doing that. I want to go see the Stones. I don't talk about it much, but have you ever heard of Hollywood? Yeah, like so many celebrities every day, I don't even give a shit. Like, I don't know who you are, I can't pay attention. Like, sports people, people that have money, you know, producers, all kinds of bigwigs.
Oh, what a simple There's the marriage of pork and apples. Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, I call it Wonderland. But, yeah, I grew up in Hollywood. Believe it or not, let's see, how old am I? Well, I'm Jurassic Period or Flintstone or Cro-Magnon or something. So, I would say I lived half my life in that place. And it's weird because I don't really talk about it. I mean, I do stories and stuff, but I don't really get into it. I try to think I avoid it like the plague. But, you know, that's where I grew up. When I was a kid, I would race the bus on my little BMX bicycle and beat that bus to Hollywood. Because you have downtown LA, you have Echo Park, you have Silver Lake, and you have Hollywood. Not very far. Just go through, like, yeah, I'll kick that bus's butt on a bike. No, we didn't go Hollywood. Oh my God, we were hanging out in Hollywood, right? I'm old. Like, you go to the like, bunch of little kids or whatever stuff, right? Stoner crew. Right? You go to Hollywood, see if there's a stoner crew.
The apple and the brown sugar. Oh.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Yeah, but the thing is, we got a really cool.
You might go 420, whatever, but not like when back in the 80s or whatever year it was.
How did your thing go today, Cheryl? Man, dog and kids goes nuts. I should have had my appetizer first.
That's right, Las Palmas in Hollywood. Stoner crew. Uh-huh.
Finally got it done. Good deal.
There used to be a biker bar called The Nest. And 80s, 90s, 2000s, bikers would still park there. The bar is gone. Now, I don't see it too much. But yeah, it went on for years and years and years. And Las Palmas, for some reason, is still a hot spot. It's like we've seen these streamers, Las Palmas, right? We've seen the dead come into town. And family, guess where they're hanging out and slinging their shit? Las Palmas. There's a trip. It's not Wilcox or Highland or Yucca or whatever. No. Las Palmas. It's not Cherokee. Wilcox is kind of grungy too, so they fuck off, but Deadhead's like, fuck Wilcox, going to Las Palmas. That Gio's there.
What you doing, huh? Did you want some Coke, Chuck?
So yeah, I spent half my
Hey
life
bro,
there.
the aliens have landed. Scissor, my friend, peace.
Hey Richard, oh thank you. And that's where I basically grew up. Oh, another one. Oh,
that train.
Okay,
I'm cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And know that notion just crossed my mind. This old engine makes it on time. Leaves Central Station about 9:15. Hit Trevor Junction at 17:02 at 9:45. You know it's traveling again. Driving that train, I'm cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble man sleeping train 102 is on the wrong track and headed for you. Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Two good eyes, but still don't see. Come round the bend, you know it's the anthem. 5 months screams and the engine just gleams. Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Driving that train.
Alright, we're gonna play a song after this song. So Richard called me. He played the song, but he wanted to play a different song. And that's the song he wanted to play. I cannot see. Yes, it was very nice. And Richard, you don't have to do that. He's my friend. Don't do that.
No, it's the same guy calling me all the time. No, I didn't make these. You know, it's really out of sight, the apple.
Well, I have some backwash. That's our party favors right now. Right? We think. Alright, so Richard wants to hear this song.
Well, imagine cooking for 11, you know? Right? 11.
Alright, let's play it. What is keeps popping up? I like her. I do her job.
I burned so many calories around here the last couple of days.
But I don't know whoever she's married to, the guy on this TV show, right? He screwed up because he had Miranda Lambert. We could do. Let's go with her. But personal, I don't know. I'm just saying he screwed up. Because if I could have that, Miranda Lambert, like I'm not just gonna go. Oh, later, Gwyneth. All of a sudden, but I don't know. I'm just saying. I think he screwed up.
I guarantee you. And the tater tot,
maybe not compatible. Who knows?
I think the real star was these apples in this saucer.
Alright, we got you, Richard.
Did you eat it? Magic. Did you eat it? There it is. Your pork chop's right there.
But you don't like pork, huh? They don't like sausage. They're not really into pork too much. What is it? What is it, Persian or Hebrew? Who doesn't eat pork?
Magic's always very finicky.
Yeah, they're weird. They don't really like pork too much for some reason.
It's Magic's a big cat, so Magic's not missing many meals, I guess.
He just loves to eat. He just eats the cat food. They're weird. They don't like people food too much. I mean, they like chicken. Whatever kind of chicken it is, they love chicken. Yeah. The other stuff, they're like, nah. We got you, Richard. Yeah, it sprinkled a little bit, which was nice.
When's the big rain? Tomorrow?
I think it's tomorrow night.
It's gonna be windy? I think so.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just so happy tonight I did it. For 15 minutes of effort.
Oh. Well, I think that's my last round. So I guess we're gonna eat too. I have to be responsible. Tomorrow's hump day. Right? So we gotta Humpty Dumpty it.
Something stuck in your fur there.
Me? I'm talking to the wind. Actually, I'm talking to the wind. I think it's a reflection of a mirror. So we're going to get something to eat, go sleep, watch a movie. We've been watching Godzilla, right? Godzilla, he's funny. Like, you got baby Godzilla, right? Like, uh-huh. And then the Japanese princess and stuff.
I think I maybe had it once or twice in my life. Full looking shape. I have to replace that security lighting.
I cannot see.
CEO knocked out last year.
So we're gonna have a chicken dinner. Where's Tiger? We like to feed Tiger because he's not dumb. He like to be hand fed. Like, what kind of environment? Like, and they'll just look at it and they won't eat it. But if you put it on the ground, then they'll eat it. Like, what? Who does that?
We can make a dish more simple than that. Honestly.
I don't understand. Tiger, you different. You like, wow, yum yum. But you won't let me pick him up. But I have 2 pieces of KFC, right? And then I went to Popeyes, so I got 2 pieces of chicken from Popeyes, and then I got a chicken sandwich from Popeyes, like some kind of blackened chicken, I don't know. And then I have a baked potato from the other night from, right, when I ate the pasta. So we didn't even really need the chicken sandwich. We could probably save it. So we eat the chicken and the potato, the baked potato. And have a chicken sandwich for breakfast or something. So, Rosie, I'm not used to this Remy, but I like it.
I like Remy too. Martell was not bad.
Yeah. I don't know the history of Martell. I haven't really drank it before. I'm drinking Hennessy. Hennessy is good. Remy's top shelf, but it seems like the other ones are smoother, and this one has like some kind of bite to it. It's not. It's good. I don't know. All I know is if I'm not feeling it, I think it helps me. Hey, you little varmints, what are you doing? Where's Tiger? Tiger, we're gonna eat. You better come around.
Getting beautifully seasoned.
We have to go to Toys R Us.
I like that.
We have a children's hospital, but not real children. Real children, but not like a big city where you have a specific, separate hospital just for children, like a hospital, but got children section in it. We have 6. We have to watch this commercial. Where's Tiger?
You always want to leave a nice little sheen of oil on that block. And it's one of those things, the more you use it,
not the kind of commercial
the
I
better
want.
it gets. The more seasoned it gets. The pork chops just, we're sliding around that baby.
Look at this. Oh, I cannot see. I'm gonna eat.
I gotta let the skillet cool down a little bit to have the tater tots. But that's a way to quick blast the tots. They were really good. See, bedtime soon. Well, it's been a long day, Kelly. I did a lot of physical labor today around here, so 2 days in a row. So, yeah, it's not going to be a long night tonight.
Look at my pipe. It turned blue. I like it. This part's still yellow more, but it can get more blue.
Thank you for being in tonight, and for my moderators, sorry for being on later. I had an engagement earlier tonight.
Alright, so we're gonna eat.
Thank you, moderators.
We're gonna watch a movie. I don't know if we're gonna watch Godzilla. I don't know what we're gonna watch.
I really appreciate it tonight.
We'll go sleep.
Your thumbs up are very appreciated.
Tomorrow, hump, my hump, my hump, my hump. There's something. Day.
Always an honor to see you, June, everybody else, Amanda, everybody else. Have a wonderful night. Throw out some more crap after.
Rosie, you want a shot?
No, I'm good. I'm pretty tired. It's been a long couple days.
Me too.
We got trash pickup tomorrow. So
Yeah.
I do need to go in.
I have lots of trash, so. But nobody knows. We still do like whatever. Like they're all gonna fit. And then we're gonna make it sparkle like we're at work or some shit. We think, Richard. Right, you know, this is one of our favorite songs. The what? I cannot see. SCHNI schnitzel and pretzel. Oh no, potato with the honey pecan stuff. Oh, what is it? We've never had that stuff before. What is it? You put on your chicken? You baked potato? Oh, you did?
My rear-ended somebody. Had the ambulance here, the fire truck.
Wow. A busy street. Hey, Luther. No, I bought the food, so I don't have to go out. I just have to microwave cook off. Oh, I cannot see. Toodles, toodles. And let's see. And for Rosie, ago, but never realized you knew each other and our neighbors. Toodles, look, Rosie. Toodles said that she subbed to me and you and watched it, but she never knew that we were like neighbors or something. Can you believe it?
You've been here like 2.5 years.
Yeah, I've been here for 2.5 years, Toodles. Is that funny?
Where's our artist in residence?
She's all, well, who knew, right? Like, sour diesel. Oh, I love that strain. Right. Alright, we're gonna eat. I don't know if we're gonna watch Godzilla. I think maybe different. Right. But I like Godzilla. He's silly. I know he's a monster and stuff, but he's nuclear, right? Like that would happen. Nuclear stuff. So we're gonna eat. Go to bed. We're gonna work on this stuff. We'll make it happen. Let's do that before I go. Oh, we've got trash. I want to bring my new camera. We're gonna eat. Chow time. Drink it. Yeah, Popeye sauce. Let's try another cool thing here. Those are Taiwanese or Chinese craftsmen, whatever, I don't care. You got faces. Do you want to see my photograph? It got these weird faces in it. I think it came out really good. And I don't remember exactly where it was. By the way, got some biscuits. We got some bootleg butter. We got KFC. See, taste that. So right. We got chicken sandwiches. Steak is Oh, got big again, got big. not real butter. It was like KFC butter spread. What is it? Butter, that we could have said butter spread. KFC butter spread. Butter spread stuff. You have to make sure it looks yellow, because if it looks like liquid, then throw it away. Like, I don't know what kind of butter that is. But a bootleg butter. But it looked like butter. And I can't believe it's not butter. It kind of tastes like butter, but not the same thing. Who cares? I don't know how old I am, but I do believe there was once upon a time where they gave you real butter and real chicken, not like inbred in the lab or something. But I don't know.
I'll see you tomorrow, Blackbird.
All right, brother. Brother, on Tuesdays, Popeye got a thing for $3.50, 2 pieces of chicken.
Huh? Oh, okay.
But
Did you get it tonight?
yeah, but it's the same thing. If you look at, they give you a couple more pieces. But it's still a ridiculous amount of money. It's like $40, $60 or something.
Yeah, the guy come in 2019, the bucket of chicken was $40. I said never again.
How many pieces of chicken is that?
Whatever the family bucket was, I'm not coming. I never went back again. You know, I'm so pissed off.
No,
That was in
it doesn't
2000.
matter if it's KFC or, like, it's expensive. It's like, are you kidding me?
I got these workers $20 an hour to stand.
It's a trip. And then Rosie, the coupon are much better. And like,
The app is even better if you can learn to negotiate the apps and stuff. They're really good. They'll text you the special unannounced deal.
oh really?
Yeah.
We're gonna watch a movie. We're gonna eat. Okay, yeah, because I want a McDonald's app. Right? Alright, good night, Rosie. Yes, it's gonna rain. Look, we have to... I have a lot of stuff to do. I love the candy. Oh, I have like 3 M&Ms. I gotta put the baked potato. That's what. I forgot what we got. It's 2 days old. It's still be good. We'll nuke it. We'll nuke the out of it. Alright, so we'll nuke it for about 5 minutes, and then we'll mush it up and then nuke it again. And then the chicken, we got Popeyes and KFC, right? Oh, I'm sorry, we gotta say great give thanks for this wonderful meal. If you like to start eating it, we should bless it. Give thanks. Right? Amen, everyone. Oh. We got butter spread. So that's what Popeyes looks like. And this was what KFC looks like. Alright, yum yum. Tiger. Oh, what?
To shine, I would still be loving you when mountains crumble to the sea.
I don't know if you like this
Still be you and me.
Louisiana hot sauce. So put the hot sauce. Halloween something. I think. I just like.
And so today my world it smiles. Your hand in mine, we walk the miles. Thanks to you, it will be done. For you to me, I'm the only one.
We're a little savage right now.
If the sun refused to shine, I would still be loving you. Mountains crumble to the sea. There will still be you and me.
Oh, that's pretty good. So we're all bearded out, we're munching out right now. We got KFC. Right, this is KFC, different kind of chicken. sucks because you call me crazy, but I do think there was a time when I could talk on the phone and you could hear me, and whatever, it would work together like in sync. And then there was a time when no, you could not hear it. The stream would still be live, but the phone, you could talk on the phone, but you couldn't hear it. You couldn't interact like in sync. And then now, when someone calls you on the phone, the stream dies. It doesn't do any of that stuff.
Took my chances on a big jet plane. Never let them tell you that we're all the same.
It just cuts it off and it dies. But we got more Louisiana hot sauce, I think. So we got a mix and match. Pretty good. Yum, yum. Oh, I forgot about my baked potatoes, darn it. I have another bit, I microwave it so it's real hard. Oh no, it's too hard. Okay, you got it. Burger biscuit. Oh, I think so. We got baked potato from the deli. Oh, it's a chili one. Okay. So I have to eat this. So no, there's no way we can eat the chicken sandwich too. That could be my breakfast. Alright, let's see. Ooh, it's hot. Oh, we should put some cheese on it. A chili potato. Hey, Amar. Toodles. Elon. Oh, are you guys watching this shit? So, I almost forgot about my potato. I have a baked potato with like chili stuff on it. Chili cheese baked potato or something. Oh, we need more Louisiana hot sauce. Louisiana hot sauce. I'm gonna put on chicken like this, like kind of overdose it. The bread's not good in the microwave. That was too hard. You can't eat it. What do you think, Chicken Andy? Yum yum look. Hold on, work with me. I was doing Mama Crow. It's just looking hard. Mama Crow says, "No, we could do that." With some water. I have to eat my vitamins. Another hot sauce.
Hey, it's your dry skin. Help me lock in moisture now and feel it long after with CeraVe Moisturizing Cream. Yum yum Popeyes. Hungry.
KFC. We have a KFC leg. I don't think I'm going to be able to eat this potato, but I'm going to eat more of it. We have the Gatorade Fierce Blue Cherry. So I've been drinking this stuff lately. Blue Cherry, I like it. Oh, the spider's not a bug. He's doing this and wrapping it up. And he just caught it. He's wrapping it up. His friend woke up and said, I want some. Nope. You gotta get your own. Love you so. Do you think I can eat it all? We were watching a movie. Alexa, what time is it?
It's 10 p.m.
Oh, it's time for my bedtime. Alexa, how was your day?
My Tuesday's been tremendous.
Tremendous. In what way, Alexa? When the Barbie movie was on, Alexa was Barbie everything. Like, Alexa, what happened? You're not into Barbie anymore?
This might answer your question. On Tuesday, November 21st, in World Cup qualifying, Uruguay beat Bolivia 3-0.
Okay, and? Alexa, how's my Starbucks portfolio looking? Not very good. Alexa, have you seen any good movies lately? We have one more piece of chicken. I'm going to eat it. I don't know where the cats are. Alexa, wake up. I'm talking to you.
Thanks for telling me.
Olive blue. Alexa, have you seen any good movies? Alexa don't have any eyeballs. I don't know. Alexa, what do your eyeballs look like?
Eyeballs are small, round mirrors that reflect light. They are essential for vision and play a crucial role in seeing.
Okay, and what kind of eyeballs do you have, Alexa? Alexa doesn't know the difference between the surf report and the weather report. So, yeah, it comes to eyeballs. She's going to Wikipedia. Wikipedia, I do a better bookworm report, Alexa. I'm talking to you. She's not in the mood. Alexa, do you like Godzilla movies? Alexa don't know. Oh, Luke Gamera. Do you know who Gamera is? Godzilla's friend.
What's the trajectory? It looks like they're on a collision course. Damn it. What kind of time do we have? About 48 hours, sir. That's not enough. Look, if the public gets wind of this, we are going to have a major panic on our hands. We have to release some sort of explanation. But what?
I don't know if I could eat this potato. I said, I don't think Mama Crow likes potatoes, so I don't know what I'm going to do with it. We'll eat as much as we can.
Our field trip is finished. Back on the bus, people.
Hanami here.
It is me. Listen carefully. The first impact was off Sanriku. The next appears to be heading to where you are, okay? It is estimated to land somewhere just outside Sapporo. Nothing has hit land yet, and we don't know exactly how large the...
Hello?
This
Camera heat like dinosaur cheese.
Code 319 in Sector C. It's a meteor strike. A disaster squad has been requested. Move!
But yeah, turtle. You got fires fly around. Oh god. I'm so hungry, I want to eat more. I'm just gonna keep eating.
Welcome, sir. Waterase, ChemLab Division. Hanatani, please report. No chemical pollution or nuclear radiation has been detected.
See? I told you you weren't needed here. Hey, I'm only following orders.
We made the initial scan, but there hasn't been time to perform the organic test yet.
And what about the meteorite?
Nothing.
It's not here?
Right. And our readings seem to show it was slowing down as it hit the ground.
Slowing? Well, I don't like the sound of this at all.
One of the meteorites has landed in northern Japan, in a mountainous region approximately 50 kilometers south of Sapporo City on the island of Hokkaido. As for now, the damage is limited. Numerous trees in the area have caught fire, but no human injuries have been reported.
Again?
Your computer seems to be doing everything else fine, but maybe there's a problem with the phone lines.
Yeah, I guess. But I just don't get it. There have been several connection problems across the south side all morning long.
Nowhere else?
We went over there to check out the situation, but we didn't find anything.
It could be the meteor shower.
We're a bit too far away for that to have any effect.
Hi, Sapporo Science Center. Say again.
I don't know where the cats are, but
Hold on 1 second.
we're still asleep.
Hey! There's something out there!
Jumping down the steps, getting it.
Shikatsu's
The ancient chronicles say the sky once turned red. Now in 1990, the upper red part of the northern lights could be seen as far as central Japan. But with that sky turning green, all I could guess is a localized magnetospheric fluctuation is at work here. Even if the meteors happen to be affecting the ionosphere, it'd be highly unlikely to cause something like this.
I smoked too much today.
A magnetic field strong enough might be able to short out anything electrical.
Either way, I'm gonna go have a look around.
Right.
Who goes there? This area is restricted.
Huh? Yes, it started!
They also never found anything from the Tunguska meteorite that landed in Siberia.
One theory I've heard is that the entire thing was nothing but ice.
You see, from our data, I find that to be highly improbable.
Do you suppose that maybe it just moved?
Moved? You're kidding. Walking rocks.
Of course not really. It's more...
What's more?
I just want to know how a cloud of meteors would all of a sudden come to Earth. That's what bothers me.
Readings seem to show it was slowing down.
Huh.
I love the way that all the stuff, the
Right here?
computers are in the old games.
It's a portal?
Look at the old monitors.
So tell me, is it true you were a detective at Nagasaki?
They're talking about
Who told
drinking
you
beer.
that?
You're like, who
Why'd you
cares
quit?
about Godzilla? We want
Something
Sapporo.
happened that scared the piss out of me. And I guess I decided it wasn't my thing. You know, a pansy. Hey, what's it? The girl's talking to you or a cop? Don't you? I decided that really wasn't my thing.
You were a professional.
Yeah, but you're the professional rent-a-cop.
Part-time job.
Push.
So silly. I'm gonna go sleep now. Oh, it's Kirin beer. Kirin. Oh, he liked beer. The monster. You like Kirin beer?
There's been a recent rash of burglaries.
He said
involving
Sapporo's
fiber
was
optic
yesterday.
cables. They're not
Today,
damaged, they're
Kirin.
just gone. People around here are getting confused.
Yeah. Has anyone noticed that the reports have been moving north?
Huh?
Tokino, Tokiwa, Ishi.
Oh, it was a good movie?
That's
awesome.
exactly what's happening. Meteors. Is that what this is about? No, wait. Computers and cell phones don't mix. This way.
Well, Elon Musk said he put computer in your brain and connect to your computer, chip in your brain.
Sorry to bother you, but
He said they don't mix. Well, connect to your iPhone. We can do.
10,000 cases? What a waste of beer.
Huh. We're glad you made it.
Is
Let's
this
go
part of
sit
that
down.
green glow at Shikatsu Lake?
The last time we spoke, you mentioned our meteor moving. I'd like you to tell me more.
Well, now it has direction.
Huh? To where?
Seems to me something is making its way here from Lake Shikatsu.
Just listen. How many times I have to tell you? A cockroach or a big crab. Like a giant insect. But you
Ah.
as big as a man. You said
The
you
turtle.
saw a shadow.
He said, I'm
I
not
did.
whatever you said. Turtle.
Why doesn't anyone
Dumbass.
believe me? I know what I saw. Oh, man.
He said, I'm a dinosaur.
Wanted us to deal with this.
This guy was grabbed by the police before we ever had a chance to talk to him.
It looks like the police didn't believe a single thing he had to say.
That's because he was a cop in Nagasaki a few years ago, responding to the first Gauss invasion.
Gauss?
So you can see why they might be a bit leery.
Hey, we found a lot more than spilled beer. Silicone powder was everywhere. The beer itself was untouched, but the glass bottles were chemically dissolved away.
I'm starting to feel like the seams of the world are coming apart. Gamera, then Gauss, and now it looks like extraterrestrials.
So you say monsters from space.
60% of all the plant life in Tahiti has been transplanted there by seasonal migratory birds. The same thing could be happening right now between the planets. But of course there's no way to be sure.
If the seams are indeed falling apart, it's our job to put them back together.
Anyways, we have to go to bed because it's getting late. I have to be responsible. So, would like to thank everyone for dipping in and dipping out and stuff. Have a good night now. So, have a good night, everyone. Would like to thank Patty Love and Richard. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna watch this Godzilla movie, or not, a Godzilla Sprint. And go sleep, wake up. We'll catch you on the next round, everyone. Alright, have a good night.